Had to keep my head down for a long minute. People trying to take my ass out in my own city. Damn, really, I ain't finna let me slide to a milli. You be on my team watching, trying to ride off a 50. How you knowin' what the time is? You ain't grinding. You was never on the line when I was shining. I ain't trying to pay no mind when you was wildin'. Brought it up when I was dialed in, cause I'm styling, huh? I ain't got a problem, I don't never need a beef. You keep talking about a problem, guess I gotta come and see. What it be? Where the money at? Where the honey at? They with me, ain't it funny? Yeah, looking dummy, yeah. Goofy ass, who you ask, boy? You ain't ask me. Run away, running back, boy, you ain't that me. I don't care who been cool, who been smooth on the side. All I know is you lose when it's you versus I. People got a problem, man, I don't really know. People got a problem, man, I don't really care. I be on my own, boy, what you mad for? Call me on the bad line, I'll be right there. Run it up, that's the tab. All right.
Welcome, boys and girls, to the Somewhat Honest Music Review Show.
Kinda.
Nikki, are you going to correct your name, or are you going to stay NJ and RR?
Oh, damn it.
You want me to fix it? I got it.
Yeah, because I'm on my beanbag chair.
All right. Nikki's here. I'm here. No Bird, just us.
Yeah.
How was your day today, Nikki?
My day was good.
On
I
a
was
scale
little
of
bit tired.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how good was it?
It was a 6.8.
0.8?
Yeah, because it wasn't like, fuck yeah, this was a great day yet. And it's not over yet. And nothing really went like wrong. It was just a day.
There you go. Shout out to Dog Tags. Appreciate all the gifted subs. My man. I need to update that animation thing. I guess I'll do that tonight. But yeah, we're here to listen to some people's music, some beats, and give some opinions.
Yeah, some opinions.
Are you excited for tonight?
I don't know how big the queue is. I didn't look at it. Should I be excited for tonight? Is there some all-stars in there?
I don't know. I don't listen until I sit down here and I press the play button. What makes you excited for a Wednesday show? Do you have to anticipate something, or is it the number of songs?
I just like being here with you and everybody else. I'm always excited for a Wednesday show. But if there's like, I love it when we get people that don't submit a lot too. Like people you haven't heard from in a while. Those are always a little bit more exciting if I'll see them like, I haven't heard this in a long time, you know. Like if we get an NK track, you know, randomly, I'm like, this is gonna be fun. Those
All
little
right.
golden eggs that drip in every now and then. But I'm always excited for Wednesday shows.
Golden eggs is a very strange description, but I'll let it go. All right. Well, look, speak of the devil.
I could call it an Easter egg,
What's
but
up?
I didn't want to copy a game thing.
What's up,
How
NK?
weird. Is that not crazy?
That is crazy. What's up, NK? You got a track for us?
That was so crazy. Like, see how my whole demeanor changed. We get a little local little to the heart celeb, Mr. NK.
Yeah, NK, we can squeeze you in the first 15 minutes. Send whatever you got and tell me where you're sending it, and then while you're sending that, we'll play one from Dog Tags because he just dropped us a lot of subs. So first up in the queue is Dog Tags. He's got a beat called "Pay the Price," and then after that, we'll get into some NK. So he's got a date night.
Before you start, if you get like feedback from my monitors, just can you mute me if you can tell?
Yes.
And then let me know. I'll put on my headphones if I need be.
All
but
right.
this is like the perfect level for my monitors too.
Okay. Here's Dog Tags. Pay the Price. He's got two of them, so we'll listen to the other one shortly. Or something. Something like that.
You have violated the sacred Viking burial grounds. Now you will pay the price.
All right, first up out of the gate, that was Dog Tags with Pay the Price. Nice little beat there. What did you think of that?
Oh shit, you can totally go first because I had to get my headphones. But what I heard of it, I really liked.
What you heard of it, you really liked. There's 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know. It sounded like, okay, so for me, I felt like there was such a variety of different sections of it that it was hard for me to get the actual structure of the song down as an artist. So it would definitely be one that if you uploaded Dog Tags, put what's what in on like the sections. But I think that there needs to be a little bit more cohesiveness between the sections, and I feel like to circle it back out. But the second part of it I didn't hear at the very beginning, like that section's when I shut off my cam, so that's I'm like shit, I don't know if that was like the same as the outro. If it was, awesome, but like I would try to tie the song back in. I felt like it kind of just took a turn, but it was nice. The segues were good. Like you didn't know that the breakups were coming and the changes were coming. And I liked it when you had the samples, the ooh samples that changed particularly. So maybe play with that one more. It was like at like a minute and a half, I think I looked at it, or 2 minutes, and I liked that part.
What was
But
your rating?
I gave it a 7. I liked it overall. I think that you could expand. I feel like you could expand on certain parts or spots, sparts, and then you can also like almost contract on other ones to maybe turn them more into bridges or smaller sections in it that you can merge it together more cohesively for a more solid structure. I think you could keep everything you have, but maybe scrunch some stuff.
Okay.
And tie it back in. Yeah. Figure out what you want as your main. I couldn't tell what your main part was.
I like this. I mean, I know he said he added some drums for us, so it was right up my alley. You know, it was smooth.
Oh yeah, I like the
soulful.
drums. Sorry,
Yeah.
the drums were good.
Smooth, soulful, not too much going on to where it was a distraction, not a minimal amount to where I wanted more out of it. I thought it hit that sweet spot. So probably I would say this is one of my favorite Dog Tag beats that I've heard so far in his very young career. So if this is what you have in store, then keep making more of these and stop making drumless beats. But that said, yeah, like I said, I don't have anything to really nitpick about. You know, from an artist perspective, I'd probably have to go back and, you know, figure out what's what and what goes where. But just on the first listen through, I'd give this a good 7.5.
Nice.
I rock with it.
I do too. I think with unless if you could like literally lay out the structure for me, then maybe, you know, that's it was harder for me to follow on the structure wise.
Nikki,
I
with
like
with the demands at the beginning of the show, that's okay.
I don't demand anything. I suggest. There's a difference.
That's what females call it, suggestions. All right. Next up, special guest of the show. His name is Nate, but please refer to him as NK or I will ban you. We were having to just be speaking of him, and then he showed up. He said, you know
That
what?
was crazy.
He said, screw my date. I'm going to go do this first. He's got a new track he recorded over the weekend. He always comes through and drops us off with the preview before it releases worldwide. So if you ever want some of the early releases from NK, just watch our show every week and, you know, I guess pray to whatever God that he shows up. This one is called Euphoria. Let's give it a listen and give him some feedback.
Why don't I ever listen? I've been looking for euphoria. Euphoria. 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 For happiness at the bottom of a bottle, liquor or prescription, it doesn't matter, I'll swallow. As long as it can fix it whenever I'm feeling hollow, then I don't give a shit if I'm feeling sick tomorrow. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. Fuck it, I'ma take a few more till I'm passed out on my house on my floor. Passed out on my house until 4 again. I wake up, I'm itching to take a prescription. They warned about addiction. Why don't I ever listen? I've been looking for euphoria. Euphoria. 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 What if I'm wasting my life trying to run after this bliss? What if it doesn't exist? What if it's only a myth? What if I'm trapped in a cycle and pass it down to my kids and they're addicted to euphoria before they can live? I wake up, I'm itching to take a prescription. They warned about addiction. Why don't I ever listen? I've been looking for euphoria. Euphoria. I've been looking for euphoria. Euphoria. I've been looking for euphoria. Euphoria. I've been looking for euphoria. Euphoria.
good. That was Euphoria, brand new, 9 minutes ago by NK47. My thoughts were, I think it's good. I saw you said it's like 85, 90%. I think it sounds good. The only thing that I would, recommend, and, maybe it's just a personal preference, but that section where in the beginning where there was nothing happening, I think you usually do videos with your stuff. So I think visually, you can probably fill in that space with some visuals or something, but maybe just from an audio perspective, like kind of the little downbeat talking part that you had here, if you did something the same there, I think that would help like lead people into the drop that's about to come. Other than that, I think it sounds good. I think the pacing is good. I think you did a good job balancing like the sung parts with also like a lower register part, and it kind of like helps balance everything out. So I like it, man. I love it. Yeah, other than that one part there, I think it's a solid track. I give it an 8.
Yeah, I like this a lot too. I was obviously bopping to this. I liked the lyrics of it. Obviously, it had a nice flow to it. It wasn't like too slow or too fast. I like the dubstep feel type elements that were with the hook, with your vocals singing too. It was nice. I did think that the section after the really quiet part, some of the snares and like some of the higher instruments were a little bit high in my headphones. In that first section right after that drop that he was talking about, that was really my only comment on the mix. But I did like I like your like the bridge that you had right after that where it kind of dropped out too. That was probably one of my favorite parts leading into the hook, was that when you're like ever listening, kind of everything else drops out. So I liked that there. And I liked your little whisperer talking box. I thought that was a nice touch to it. Overall, I think this is a solid track. I'd like to hear it completely finished. And of course, I will definitely look for the release. I'm going to give this an 8.5. I really like this.
Word. Shout out to NK for always sliding through and giving us the preview before he drops it. Yo, NK, before you get out of here, as long as you didn't leave, email me your address and the size shirt. I remember like last year we said we were going to send you a shirt or a hoodie and we never did. And I never got your address from you. Send me that shit. Don't forget. Do it now before you go on a date. We'll get your date a shirt too.
Is he going on a date? I can't read the screen all the way from here sometimes.
He said I had a hot date. It's getting spicy.
Hot, HAWT. Hot.
That's right. You know how I spell it.
I love it. Love NK. Thank you so much. I loved it.
NK, that's the man.
I can't believe you showed up. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Later, NK. If y'all haven't heard NK before, check him out. He's got a couple tracks with Loose Logic as well. Dope artist out of Portland, Oregon. We don't have as much Oregon people anymore. It used to be full of Oregonians. Yeah. What do you call them?
Oregonians, I think it is. Oregonians.
Oreganos? No?
What are your Texans?
I'm not a Texan. I'm a Floridian.
Floridian. Michigander.
Yeah. Michigander?
Yeah.
That's what they call y'all?
Yeah, Michigander.
That's weird. Thought they just called y'all Canadian. They're just Canadians.
We're not Canadian.
All right. You say that. I'm just saying.
Charlie,
all right. Let's see. What do we have next? Welcome Hayden over on YouTube. Dog Tags had another one and he gifted lots of monies, so we will play his second track. This one is called Thunderbolt or Speak Louder. Are we supposed to choose between those two, or is that up to you? What's going on here? What are you eating?
A cracker.
Oh, that's right. You got crackers. Shout out to Ray.
Sleeve of crackers.
Sleeve of crackers.
My cat's like eating a cracker out of my hand too. So,
are crackers good for cats?
I don't know. She's looking at.
Okay. All right. Here's Dog Tags. Thunderbolt or Speak Louder.
Yes, my thunderbolts descend even to earth.
Good! Ours is a planet of warriors. Each one of us is empowered with the mightiest martial skills.
Right, that was Dog Tags, Thunderbolt, or Speak Louder, whichever you prefer.
Which one did we listen to?
It. I like this. I like Dog Tags making drum full beats, not drumless beats. I like this a lot. I could definitely hear Passive on something like this. This seems right up his alley with the strings and the melodies. Yeah, I like it. It's super consistent. It has a nice steady rhythm. You can do a lot of different things with this. I think it's solid. I'd give this one another 7.5.
Yeah, this one was super solid. I liked it. I thought it had a nice flow to it. I feel like there was a couple spots where, it could have been a little bit more variation on this one, like adding just a little bit more to it. But I thought that it was good overall. I could still discern the structure and everything on this one. But yeah, this had to feel like, I feel like it would be an old school, like black and white, fast forwarded B-roll video over it. Like, I don't know. I could see this going a couple different ways. I could see this even being a singer or rap, just because of the like kind of more mysterious soul vibe it had on it too. I'm gonna give this a 7.5 too. I liked it.
Right on. All right, continuing down the line of subscribers. Next up, we have Buddy.
Oh yeah, Passive would be really good on that.
That's what I said. God damn it.
I know. I was trying to reiterate and I forgot, and then I looked at what Ray said and it reminded me.
But now you're reiterating Ray, and you're not reiterating me.
I'm sorry, because I forgot. I didn't write down what you said.
I feel some type of way about it.
I agree. I'm sorry.
Why do you hate me?
I love you. I only hate you on Wednesdays. I'm just kidding. I love you always.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Next up is Buddy. Buddy is 15. He is ASAP Rocky inspired. Okay. And this looks like a beat. All right. We'll get Buddy queued up. After Buddy, we have Noir. After Noir is All Savant. All Savant. Is this a full song?
He gave us one last time.
He gave us one last time, but he didn't say this one was a full song. And then after All Savant is Classy, Hayden, and then Gons. And then that's all we have so far for the subscriptions, and then we'll go back through the regular queue. All right, Buddy, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Discord, all that good stuff. We're gonna listen. 90% missing a homies verse. All right, that's good. Glad that you have got us above the 40 to 50% range finally, All Savant. It only took us 2.5 years of begging. You know, not too much.
Mhm.
All right, here's Buddy, Purple Plums. All right, that was Buddy, Purple Plums. Nikki, how do you feel about Buddy?
It felt short. How long was that?
That was 2 minutes
Why did it feel short?
because he started fading it out at like 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I like the slowdown on this too at the end. Don't fade that out, buddy. Bring it back, buddy. Oh, dial. Sorry. Did that sound really Canadian?
Sound very Canadian.
Anyways, but yeah, don't fade out the slowdown. I like the slowdown. Maybe even incorporate that somewhere throughout it, like in the actual hook, since you can't really do anything with, that's the hook. I don't see someone doing something with it. My personal, as an artist, I wanted, but I like this overall. I thought that it was a good little composition. I was grooving to it. Is he new? I know he's 15, but is he new? Is he like a Leonard, that's been still doing it forever?
Buddy, how long have you been making beats?
Oh, is he in the chat? Oh, Buddy,
Yeah.
with
Buddy is in the chat.
It's so little up there. I'm sorry.
Well, all you got to do is ask. I'll read it to you. Buddy is in the chat. Yes.
Hi, Buddy. Okay.
He submitted a couple times. How long have you been making beats overall, buddy?
Yeah.
Summer
Right.
21, but he didn't take it serious until last summer. So about a couple years.
Well, I
give or
hope
take.
I wasn't a dick to you before, but I feel like this isn't a familiar sound to me, but I did like it overall. I think that there was a couple parts where the snares were a little bit too high as well in this one, but not throughout. It was only in the verse parts. I feel like when the sample, was a little bit lower too. But yeah, I would definitely keep it faded in and like do the slowdown. I love it when artists do that, especially this is like it fits it perfectly, this beat. So, but for this, I feel like, yeah, you faded it out too much too. I'm going to give this a 6.8 where it's at. I definitely think there's a couple of things that could be, yeah, 6.8. I think there's a couple of things that could change. Yeah, but I like this overall a lot.
Okay. What up, Cyclone? Cyclone. Are you sharing something?
What happened?
Well, nothing. Me and Cyclone and Almighty VA, we just had a nice little powwow the other day about his, oh God. What is it, Cyclone? Please tell me now before I give Buddy some feedback. What do you have for me today? Buddy, I like this a lot. I think it's smooth and consistent. I would say on the sample in the hook part, turn the volume up. That way, people can kind of hear what the sample is saying and vibe with a little bit more. The levels on the vocals were a little bit low on that. So if you're going to use that as the hook, unless you kind of imagine an artist would do something on top of that, I would say turn it up. And even beforehand, like if somebody's going to buy a beat from you, it kind of forces them to pay more and buy the stems if they want to turn it down. So turn it up and enforce that this hook that you have in mind, and then you can kind of generate some sales from yourself. This is kind of the long-term game of as you get more experience and you do this more often, like then you force people to say, well, if I want to do something on the hook on top of that or in place of that, I have to buy the stems and actually take that stuff out. So I like it for how it is. I would say leave it in there, but turn it up. And then like Nikki said, no reason to really fade out for 30 seconds. If you're not gonna have like an abrupt end, I would say just fade out the last 5 seconds. That way somebody can like listen to the full beat and get the full experience. But the only other thing that I was going to mention, and this is more of a personal preference for me, is that I tend to like the hi-hats and stuff with a little bit of reverb on it. But again, that comes down to like the final version and mixing and stuff like that. So yeah, I like this a lot. I think we've had a good solid first 4 tracks, and I would give this, I think this is on par with what I've heard from Dog Tags. I would give this a 7.5. I like it.
I was gonna give it a 7, but I was on the edge.
Hey, JJJ over on YouTube. Right now we are giving feedback and reactions to people who submit songs on our Discord. So I will make note to the team and let them know that you would like them to listen to that BTS song. Thank you. All right, but shout out to Buddy. Young producers are the future. All right, let's get us old people out of here.
I don't produce, so
okay. All right.
It doesn't matter.
Cyclone says he made a song that started off serious and turned into more trolling.
Come on. My light died.
All right, Cyclone. I'll wait and see what happens. All right, next up, Noir. This is Belladonna. I'm not even going to read all the type stuff. I'll just let Dog Tags criticize that himself. What up, JT? Hey, shout out Cyclone for passing the business final. Charlie, fuck off the chair. All right, that was Noir with Belladonna. Nicole?
I'm trying to understand the purpose of this beat. Is this supposed, because it's obviously posted as a free beat on YouTube. I don't know how an artist is supposed to do something on this beat with the samples.
With their mouth. They're supposed to make
How would
noise.
you do stuff with the samples that high?
You would
Everything seemed like it was like the same levels.
You would say some things, and then when the sample comes in, you would stop saying things, and then when the sample stops, you would start saying things again, and then you would repeat that pattern until the song is full.
I understand that. I feel like for this one, it was just a lot of samples that were really high. It was basically a song in itself, and that's the way I was a little bit confused on. My reviewing kind of turned it more so as like an already done song that's just, for like either DJing or something.
Well, the best example, I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, but there was a very happening song in the early 2000s called "Oh Boy" by Cameron featuring Joel Santana, and it has a sample that basically comes in and says "Oh boy" basically every so often in the middle of the track. So as an artist, you would just kind of move around that and kind of navigate around that sample since it's at the same level as your vocals would be at.
It's hard to work with samples like that.
Yeah, I mean, on a singer's side, this isn't really common, but rapping, you can kind of like start and stop rapping a little bit more quickly.
Like that feature with AWOL, that was hard to sing around that sample.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so what?
Hold on, they're talking about something was censored. Oh, you can keep going, Nikki. Sorry.
Oh, do you got parental controls like I did, Osavant? I had the controls on too. Check your parental controls if things are start out. Yeah.
Osavant, you might have
the Nikki touch. You got the Nikki locks.
You might have a censor, some sort of censor on your account. Nikki has.
I'm literally like on like kids YouTube. I don't know. Shit's fucked. Yeah, so for me, I thought the samples were high, but I really liked the structure of it overall. I liked the different chop ups you did. It made it fun, and kept you interested when you're like, okay, because it did get a little bit repetitive with that when I was listening to it as is, like if it was a track like that, but I was still vibing to it. I still liked it. I think that, it's a song I listen to. Like I would listen to the beat just like this as a beat. Like cleaning or like cruising, up north to go camping. Like I'd play this. But I feel like for me personally, it's not an artist beat that I would pick because it would be hard, but I really liked the vibe of it because I really liked the like soul, just groovy vibe. I'm going to give this a 6.5 overall because I felt like the samples were way too high, way too high for my taste.
Okay. Yeah, I like this. I mean, Noir is always super consistent, and I think he did an excellent job chopping this sample up and, not leaning on it too heavy, but putting enough in there to kind of force somebody to be creative and work around it. I mean, and this is a personal preference. Again, I just wish the drums were a little bit harder. I saw Ray say that he didn't hear anything on the low end, and there's nothing there. Nothing to hear, Ray.
Yeah, it was real high end. As an instrumental, buddy, I agree it works. As an instrumental, I would give this a 7.5 if it was just what it is. If I wasn't looking at this from an artist perspective. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it needs too much. I don't think it needs like an 808 or anything. Like, just I wish the kick was just a little bit harder. I wish the kick was just a little bit more present. But that's a personal preference. I think overall this is good, solid. I'll give this a 7.
Mm.
That's where I'm at.
We've had a lot of good songs. The first
No,
hour.
we've had one good song and then 4 good beats. Fucking artists are slacking.
Well, if that's the song at the end.
Fucking Cyclone's got to come in and save the day because you artists don't make songs anymore. Oh wait, but speaking of songs, All Savant is next.
I don't submit.
From Downtown. Who just did what? Somebody gifted. Hold on, I gotta have this shit up so I can tell.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to do all the cue stuff too.
I got it.
I should plug in my Bluetooth keyboard and mouse so I could do things from back here.
No, you're fine. Shout out Joe Boston for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Joey Beans.
Thanks, Joey.
Do I call you
Joey
Joey Beans or
Kangaroo.
Joe Boston? Which is your preference?
I'm gonna call you Kangaroo.
Are you gonna call me Kangaroo or Joe Boston Kangaroo?
No, Joe Boston. Joey. A baby kangaroo.
Yeah. I got. All right, whatever.
My brain.
Yeah, I got it. Kid's brain. All right. Next up.
What?
Next up, All Savant. This is called Molly. It's almost done. It's missing a verse, and I don't know. It's something. See if it's over 2 minutes long or not. It is.
Why me, nigga? Why me pull my shit up, pull my pants up, nigga? Pull that down before I pull it up. Who wet it feelings hit it down? We turn real niggas into sluts. Fuck what you talking about. Can't be violent.
Very aggressive start.
Hold me.
I know.
My bitch stay down. Wait, no, you can't come round. Oh my god. Yeah, I get shoes like that. Wonder what we gon' do. Wait, hold up, I got some. I got some money for you. Wonder what we gon' do. I got some money for you. I got somebody for you. Some money, nothing, no. I got some money for you. I got bad bitches. I got good girls. I've been lane switching all across the world. That don't mean I got some for you. Just because I love your face don't mean I won't come take it from you. Now you're balling up when I taste the sky. And this shit gon' die about it. Oh no, what you gotta prove? When I take you to them back room and show you what we gon' do. Yeah, I got some money for you. Wonder what we gon' do. I got some money for you. I got somebody for you. Some money, nothing, no. I got somebody for you. Mama was like, I don't wanna see your life story on a tombstone. Knowing something went wrong, but demons around me giving me kudos. Life changed for a nigga. I wish you knew everything the crew knows. Ice changed on a nigga. I wish you knew what I did for this two-tone. Molly got me in the limelight, in the twilight zone, night lights in the whip, turning into stars, tripping up behind shit, looking lifelike. Baby, I don't understand how we tripped out. Oh, took a couple of them, now we fucked up, stuck in the abyss. Not too long ago, we was in love with her. This the shit that we talk about. Is it love really, or you really in love with the plug in me? I love when you come in the club with me, but I need to know that you fuck with me. I'm losing myself in the sauce, losing my identity, getting involved with all the bullshit. They don't care for you, you cry to work you involved with. Pissed off, yeah, I'm pissed off. What I'm about to do for this check, baby, you're all that I have. Wait, where are you now? There's no way I'm gonna be your little slave. You crash out, you want me to cry, so I passed out, but I never lied.
All right. That was All Savant. with James Escan. Molly. Serving Molly at a playground. I guess I go first.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously the mix needs work because you're like 15 times louder than Escan, young James. The intro comes in very hard and aggressive, and then you dip it down momentum wise, and then you start your singing. I'm trying to process everything. I think there's I think there's some parts where, and this is typical of Au Savant, like he doesn't sing on the downbeat, but he sings in like this, like it's almost like third or dotted, where he's like slightly off of where the beat usually hits, and most times it works. I think on this one I kind of struggled with it because the hook is well performed and it's on beat, and then like the verses are a little more abstract. I like the rapping, just the verse was super low on that and it was hard to hear. It's hard to kind of find that balance between the aggressive rapping and I guess the sung parts, but you know, you can get to that in the mix. I don't know, this track was a little bit confusing. I do like it. I would need to see how it ends up at a finished product in order to really kind of grasp the whole concept, I would say. Yeah, I'll give it a 6.5 because obviously the mix needs work, and you know, the loudness at the end, the loudness at the beginning, and then the contrast between your vocals and the other person. It's just really hard to kind of like gather everything as a complete concept right now. But I feel like there's a lot of potential there to kind of like, I could see this being in a more listenable state. So I'm at a 6.5.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of Dice's points. But yeah, you said you came in real hard, real aggressive at the beginning. I'm like turning people into sluts. What? I'm like, what's happening here, Molly? But yeah, you came in real aggressive and then you dropped in, and your layers were interesting. There was some ad libs that I feel like were a little bit too high. When you said hold it back, that ad lib at the almost the beginning, your lows are too high and your highs seem too low. So I feel like you definitely need to work on the mix a lot. And then some of the layers at the beginning on the hook, all the volumes sounded like they were kind of the same. So definitely check that. How you did it at the end, those layers, those all sounded like they were right, like for the volumes and stuff, but some of them at the beginning sounded like it was just a lot at once. So either it's your highs all being really high, but I definitely think that some of your volumes could be adjusted in the hook in the beginning with your singing. And then this, like the verses were really quiet compared to the rest of the track. I know that one of them, you know, the beginning of it, it was like the setback delay feel on it. So I'm not sure if it was intentional to be that quiet. But I would definitely look at just all of your volumes basically throughout it. I definitely think that there's a lot of improvements to be made there, as well as, you know, with mixing the vocals, check your lows and turn them down, because I definitely think your lows are too high. And that might balance out. Your highs might not be too high, but I can't really tell if it's both or if it's just one, because you're singing, and all of your low end is just, it comes out so much. So definitely just check that for sure. I wasn't sure about the really low pitch thing at the end. Was that instrument or was that singing?
I mean, it was vocals from somebody.
It was that. I would definitely check that too, because that confused me a little bit. I didn't hate it. You obviously have a beautiful voice. Your vocal control is amazing and out of this world. I definitely think that it's different and eclectic. It was a little bit confusing too. I'm going to give this 6.8. I definitely think there's some serious mix issues. It's the main thing here. Go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Fine-tooth comb.
All right. Need some water there?
Yeah, I do. My water bottle's empty.
Okay, just making sure. It's coming out of your lungs. All right, shout out to All Savant. Appreciate the tracky wacky or songizzle, whatever the kids say these days. Singing's always on point. All right, next up, another melodic crooner, Classy. Got a song called Life Like. This is a rough draft.
What's your life like? What's your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah, what's your life like? What's your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah. Looking in the mirror, I don't see my reflection. Trying to find my way, too many intersections. One more lesson with no GPS, with no fucking direction. Praying to the Lord for divine intervention. Memories of my past keeps on haunting me. Try to escape every day, just won't set me free. No matter where I run, where I roam, they are etched in my mind like marks on a tomb. That's what she told me. I see her broken deep inside, trying to crack a smile. Tears rolling down her eyes, trying to find answers in this world, but no one to provide. Searching for a spark, but the sun never seems to rise. I know I made mistakes, time to pay the price. I think about it every night when I close my eyes. If I had a better childhood, but I stay to the world, cold as ice. Just searching for my own paradise. What's your life like? What's your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah, what's your life like? What's your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah, you was blessed with a home, lot of food to eat. Never worried about the cold, always had the heat. You was blessed with a family that took care of you. Had no one by my side, never knew what to do. I could tell you my life story, filled with tragedy, I never had no glory. Keep on taking all this space so I wouldn't go insane. You keep on telling me to stop, what else will ease my pain? Honestly, I don't know, but I'm still alive. Every life has a purpose when my mind arrives. If I had to take my fucking life, would I see paradise? Cause I don't feel any emotion, shit, I'm paralyzed. That I know, but I feel like it's too late. If I had another chance, would I try to find my fate? Hope that in my next life I get to do something great. I'm sorry, but I tried, please don't hit me. Took the easy way, I escaped. What's your life like? What's your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah, what's your life like? What's your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Could you tell me what your life like? Yeah.
All right, that was Classy with Life Like, rough draft. A little bit different than some of the stuff we've been hearing from Classy, because usually he's got some more up-tempo melody bops. Kind of took a step back pace-wise on this one. Knowing it's a rough draft, one thing that I would say, so on your chorus, your hook, I would say lower the volume on those sections so that it's kind of closer to being aligned with the beats, and leave the verses high, because I mean, outside of the mouth noises, which you can use a declicker to get rid of, it kind of feels a little bit too present vocally. But I think if it's closer to where the instrumentals are, then it'll blend a little bit better, because you're not necessarily rapping or singing, you're just kind of talking. So you want that to kind of just feel like a natural sound in the ear. Outside of that, I think it's solid. It's different. It's different from what we've been hearing from you. So good introspective track. I would give this I think objectively I can give this a 7. I was leaning at 6.5, but I think that's more personal preference. I think I can give this an objective 7. I don't know what happened to Nikki. Nikki, are you alive? All right. No clue what happened to Nikki. I will give a rating for Nikki, and I will assume that she would have given it a 7.8. Emphasis on the 0.8. That's all I got for you. All right. Well, since I don't have Nikki, I'm gonna keep it moving. But yeah, shout out Classy. I think this is a good track. I think it's solid. I don't have anything else to tell you outside of that. Let everybody know where your next project is and when it's coming out, or all that other fun skibobble. All right, next up is
I got locked out of my garage trying to get water out of my car, so I had to come in through my slider.
How do you get locked out of your garage?
Because I had the handle locked and I closed the door all the way.
You closed the garage? We're talking about.
Didn't need to. No, like it's a side door.
Oh.
Yeah, my keys are not outside. So, but I had the slider open, so I just had to run around. But,
all right. Did you hear any of Classy's track?
I caught the end of it. But it sounded good. It sounded different than normal. But yeah, I agree. 7.8. I have to go back and re-listen to it. But I heard of it. It sounded good. The mix sounded fine too. It didn't sound like anything. I heard like the last quarter of it, and then I was trying to get all my shit together.
Right on. All right. Welcome, Loose Logic. You missed NK. NK came and went.
It was crazy. I like summoned him.
Yeah, we talked about NK, and then NK appeared, and if that's what we need to do every show, damn it, we're gonna start talking about him more often.
Listen, you manifesting. That's manifesting.
All right. Next up, Hayden X. This is called "Let's Go," produced by Shango. Hayden, what are we getting ourselves into today? What are we doing with this?
Uh-oh.
What do you want us to say? What do you want? What feedback do you want? Is this a beat? Is it a song? How are you feeling today? How was work? Do you work?
How was your work?
Did you eat? How was my work? My work. It was okay. And I ate 10 minutes before the show. All right. Here's Hayden X. Let's go.
Hey, yeah. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, ayy, let's go, yeah, let's go, yeah, let's go, ayy, let's go, ayy, let's go. Drowning in the night, drowning in the night. I gotta be cured straight from my blight. Let's end our lives, yeah, let's end our lives. Doing 100, blown past stop signs. Hey, let's go, let's go, ayy, let's go, ayy, let's go, let's go, ayy, let's go, ayy, let's go, ayy, let's go. Doing it so fast, I got whiplash, and I'm bleeding from my nose. There's blood on my clothes. Getting so hot, it's like someone turned on a stove. Jumping so reckless in the ditch I drove in for my breakfast, clutching on my necklace. Check my wrist for the watch VVS. Phone with the dual screen like a 2DS. I ain't do this alone, I'm so blessed. Let's go, ayy, let's go, yeah. Check the price, yeah, always looking nice. Drowning in the night, drowning in the night. I gotta be cured straight from my blight. Let's end our lives, yeah, let's end our lives. Doing 100, blown past stop signs. Drowning in the night, drowning in the night. I gotta be cured straight from my blight. Let's end our lives, yeah, let's end our lives. Doing 100, blown past stop signs.
right, that was Hayden X with Let's Go, produced by Shango. I'm gonna give you some feedback that I think will go a long way. I think this was a solid track, probably one of the better tracks that I've heard from you. The thing that I would tell you is when you're performing your vocals, work on trying to be a little bit more fluid in your transition. So I know Dog Tags is pointing out the punch-ins and stuff, but the one thing that I hear is like it's very I don't know what the good word is, like staccato in your delivery. It's like when you're saying I gotta da da da, there's no rolling. Like instead of going I gotta da da da, try to go I gotta da da. Like smooth the wording out so that it feels like you're actually like performing or talking or like singing it. When you do this very like on the money, on the nose, delivery, it feels very robotic. And maybe it's just kind of a matter of like figuring out your breath control or maybe punching in at different parts. But I think that will go a long way, especially on this track, where it'll help it to feel like less forced and more like of a natural flow and a natural transition from word to word and sentence to sentence. So that would be the main thing that I would say. Outside of that, I think structure wise, like I said, one of the better tracks that I heard from you. I give this a 6.
Yeah, I agree with Dice when it comes to that. I literally wrote the structure is normal with an exclamation point. Definitely one of the better tracks. I agree. Especially with the staccato too, and also with the mix and the staccato on top of it, because the mix has like your brights are too high. It's so clear, like your vocals are so clear that it stands out way too much. They're way too prominent. So definitely turn that back. But with this staccato, it makes it like almost even more crisp. Like it's like it almost makes it crackle. But it's like the mix did have a little bit of crackly in it. But this one actually kind of reminded me of like Debbie.
No.
Yes, I could see it. If he flowed more, I could see it. It was the specific parts of it that reminded me of it. I think that, the delivery is, it's not very, very variable. It's very basic. It's a da. But I think that if you did put more motion or layers, stuff like that on it, then it would help. And definitely what Dice is saying would help. But no, I feel like this is like a young, I could see it, Dice. It reminded me of it. I don't know. But I'm going to give this one 6.8 or 6.5. 6.5.
All right. But yeah, Hayden, definitely it shows your improvement. So
yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah, kudos to you. Keep up the good work. Keep up the progression, and see if you can and work in some of those things that we said, or just say you guys are idiots and fuck off and leave me alone, and then keep sharing songs.
And then we'll just be here.
Will we?
Always.
Ha.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah. All right. Next up, Gonzilla, Indigo, Passive, Template 1. Work in progress. It real hard. You heard me.
That sounded like it was real hard to real hard.
What do you mean by that? Okay.
Play the track. Isn't the track called Hard?
It's called. No, it's not called Hard. It's called Indigo.
Oh.
Gon said work in progress. It real hard.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, that face your face that you're making right now is what I'm making mentally.
I got you.
All right, here's Gon's featuring Passive. Yeah, whatever, something.
I survived 17, made it past 25. I survived 17, made it past 25. A lot of people never came back, and I think I know why. They went blind, chasing horoscopes and dollar signs. Zodiac killer on the run. 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 Can't lie, think I know why. Zodiac killer on the run. For a test drive on the south side. You know the Zodiac killers on the run. Late night break lives. Doing 30 and a 45. 30 and a 45. Doing 30 and a 45. 15 miles below the speed limit. Thought she called by now, but she didn't. Left in a hurry, on her to worry.
Is there more on this, Don, or is that it? Find out. No, that's it. All right, work in progress. You want me to go first? You want to go first?
You can go first.
All right, there's a hidden verse. Is there really a hidden verse, or is that, are you fucking with me? Fucking with Archie? Yeah, all right, whatever. I like it, but I hate the Zodiac part. That part does not fit, and I don't like when he tries to hit the high pitch on it. Dislike, 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 dislike. Thumbs down. Everything else, I like it. Seems like a good work in progress, and curious to see how the story unfolds. But yeah, the Zodiac part, that part, it's ass. It's dog shit. Not to be confused with dog tags.
You just hate the sky.
I don't hate the sky. I hate when he just does this random shit that does not fit with the rest of the track.
See, but that Zodiac line's what will get an audience like me to actually continue listening. Like, oh, we can talk about some horoscopes and Zodiac. Okay, I'm in.
Well, you can listen to Zodiac Killer.
So do you want a Dice audience or do you want a weird audience like me?
Choose wisely. Yeah, I mean, it's just a personal preference. Let me listen to it again. I'll tell you when I become disinterested.
I survived 17, made it past 25.
Good intro.
I survived 17, made it past 25. A lot of people never came back, and I think I know why. They went blind, chasing horoscopes and dollar signs.
That part is good because it gives you visually like, okay, I made it past this age. I made it past this. People left because such and such. I'm invested. And then it goes straight into the toilet filled with feces right here.
Zodiac killer on the run. Zodiac killer on the run.
I don't like that because it doesn't transition from what he started out with to this. Like, how do you go from like I made it here to Zodiac Killer? It just doesn't. As a brand new listener, it just feels off. That's why I didn't like it. I don't like the Zodiac part. Everything else I like. I give it a 5.5 because it's not done.
Yeah, it's not done. So, that always is a curve for my rating as well. But in progress, I think that this is good. I like it. I think that I like Passive's hype, but I think that they might be too high. I would like to hear the dubs when he's talking over himself turned down either one way or another or adjusted because I can't hear what you're saying and it bums me out. And then I can kind of hear it the second time you do it because they're spaced right, but I don't know if you said the same thing the first time. So I'm like, I can hear you when you're talking to yourself, Passive. Like, talk to me. Talk to Dice.
No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about this Zodiac bullshit.
Talk to me about Zodiacs. I got you. But yeah, I think that this is nice and I like where it's going and I'd like to hear and I really like the beat guns. This is a fucking good ass beat. It's very nice and enjoyable and it makes me feel like Springtime and Cherry Blossoms. I'm
And
going
then
to give
Zodiac
this.
Killer shows up and stabs everybody.
Yeah, not stabs. The Zodiac Killer is really interesting, though. Anyways, I'm gonna give this for where it's at 6.5 so far, just because it's obviously a mix and a work in progress, and there's still a whole bunch of open space, so I can't give a full rating because it's only like a 3/4 of a song. So
Yeah, 5 points for Gonza's beat, 0.5 for passive, 5.5. All right. To answer Hayden's question, yes, if you want a tip for us to listen to a work in progress, you certainly can. Hit !tip and you'll get a link, or you can send a Cash App or a Venmo. The info is scrolling down there at the bottom. And next up we have Cyclone. Everybody, deep breath. Musa. All right. Cyclone says this is the newest song.
and then he went AWOL.
This is I'll Say Something Yes. I don't know what that means, Cyclone. I'll make the song more serious after, but just want to know your feedback on this version. All right, gotcha.
Okay, so what part does it not? Are you gonna change? I don't know, man. All right.
All right, we'll enjoy it as a family. Here is Cyclone, Stuck in My Ways.
I'd like to give feedback on something he's for sure gonna keep. You know.
He keeps everything.
Well,
I
he
think-
said he's gonna change it.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Don't wanna get me stuck in my ways. Feel so alone, it's such a shame. Gotta get me stuck. Been so long, it's such a shame. What I gotta do? What I gotta do in my mind? Gotta do my path right. What am I gonna go? Don't wanna get me stuck in my ways. Been the same every day. Stuck in my dark zone in this time. Get me out this moon sky. Don't you feel all alone? Where are the sneaks at? Where's it gonna go? Seems like they've been crowding back to mom, crying all alone. Life is starting to feel like a domino effect. Soon as I start jumping every hill, they pop for me. Got to my face the other way. Can't pay attention to all the lames. All talking like I can't sing. Guess I gotta show them more to the day. No more snaps in my way. They'll just try to spot me off. No more snaps in my way. Waiting for it all to go away. Just can't lose it in my mind. Don't wanna lose it away. Just don't wanna break down from all the haters coming this way. Stuck in my ways, been the same every day. Stuck in my dark zone in this time. Get me out this moon sky. Don't you feel all alone? Where are the sneaks at? Where's it gonna go? Seems like they've been crowding back to mom, crying all alone. Nobody's gonna be the same anymore. Wanna hear your mom crying out like a boy. She's gonna come here and give me some more. She's gonna go on my rocket and soar. Going through the moon every night. Looks like wet air's no one here. Looks like I'm soaring around your mom, cause she's the only hoe I see here.
All right, that was Cyclone, Stuck in My Ways. Nikki, you okay down there?
I'm confused because I feel like the lyrical content of this song was like at first like introspective and like sad boy almost, and then it was like aggressive, attackive, like fuck all my haters, fuck everyone. And then like now I'm gonna go back inside and be introspective and sad boy, fuck you. Like I'm like, is this freestyle?
Everything he does is free of style.
Everything. Like, I think you have two songs here lyrically. But I feel like there's certain your delivery I don't think was terrible. You were on beat most of the time. I guess that this is the rapping side of Cyclone. I don't see the cohesiveness of it because of the lyrical content. But there were certain parts where I feel like you were twisting your words to emphasize them and you were over twisting them. So maybe, be cognizant of that in your lip movements when you are rapping. Because that definitely will affect how you rap. And like having a different voice and everything is fine, or curving words and stuff like that. Just make sure that it still flows and sounds good and doesn't sound too intentful. Because that's when it's sometimes will turn off a listener. I feel like other than that, definitely need, it's not mixed, so no layers and such like that. But I feel like it's better than some of your stuff. I just wish it was more cohesive and stuff. I was confused.
What did you give this? Oh.
I didn't yet. I want to know what you're gonna give it first, but I'm gonna give this 5.
Okay. All right, that's where we're at.
Oh God.
All right, Cyclone. I was somewhat pleased, and I was ready to give you credit for actually staying within your vocal range for once out of like 600 tracks that you had up until about 50 seconds when you said, you know what, fuck that. I'll just do whatever the hell I want the rest of this track. And then you stopped, like, you just stopped. Like, I'll play a little bit just so I can remind myself.
Don't wanna get me stuck in my ways, been the same every day.
Like that part there, that's what I've been trying to stress to you is like, don't try like full-fledged singing or, trying to hit these notes that are way outside of your vocal spectrum. And I think you did a good job of that in like the first 20 seconds. And then at around 50 seconds is when you just said, you know what, I'll go back to my old ways, even though I'm stuck in my ways. This is the fucking exact song that you did.
Mom crying all alone. Life is starting to...
Those weird like pitches that you hit where you're like somewhat singing, but you're not really taking it seriously. That shit right there, that's where it falls out of your range.
They went crowding back to mom, crying all alone. Life is starting to feel like a domino effect. Soon as I start jumping every hill.
Like that stuff where your voice just kind of makes these weird contortions of the words.
That's what I feel like he's doing with his lips.
Yeah, I don't think that works for you.
Day.
Like, if you can hang on to that just smoothness that you did for like the first 15, 20 seconds and extend that out the rest of the song, I think it will be much, much better. But you said you're going to keep the hook. I would get rid of the hook. There's too many fucking reverbs and layers on that shit. I didn't know what the hell you were saying. So, is there progress here? Yes. But you're stuck in your fucking ways, so you keep going back to the same shit.
And if you have trouble with like curving your words normal, like if you have trouble with that,
no, don't curve the words. Stop doing that.
If you have trouble with like not just being able to stop that, then just try to cut off the word early instead of dragging it out.
If you have trouble with not being able to stop that, hire somebody who looks and acts like me to stand in the room with you and slap you across the face whenever you do that. Please, respectfully. All right. Yeah. I think like I said, if you can grasp some of what you did in the first part of the song, good. I will stop complaining that you need to stop singing if you can do that more consistently. But everything else after that, I felt was just kind of regression. So like slight improvement, a lot of regression. I'll give it a 4.5. I'll give you a 4.5 just because I feel like you've made progress. but I don't know what to do if you just keep reverting back. So yeah, good stuff though. I appreciate that you're constantly trying different stuff. So, you know, regardless of what I say about Cyclone's music, I like the guy.
Yeah, we like that you try to rectify yourself.
I don't know if he's trying to rectify it or if he's just trying to drive me fucking crazy.
Both. I try to drive you crazy.
He does a better job at it. You need to take some notes from him.
I take notes.
Shout out Cyclone though. What's up, Low Brian? What's up, Rogue Jefferson?
What's up?
All right, next up, Joe Boston. He gifted a sub earlier, so he's in the Skipperoonie queue or whatever the fuck we call it. Who drives me more crazy? Probably Rogue does, because at least Cyclone is just a once a week thing. But Rogue, it's fucking every day with his nonsense and his stupid Burnley bullshit.
Burnley. He's from Burnley.
Only whores live in Burnley. All right, next up,
Only
Joe Boston.
live in Burnley.
This is Joe Boston featuring. Can I say that?
I can't say that. You can't say that either. I can't say that either. That's like his family lives there. I retract that statement. I was just trying to say something in a British accent, and I regret repeating Dice.
Don't regret repeating me. All right, here's Joe Boston featuring Enigma.
Bernie, there's no like L.
Off the Chain. No, he just doesn't know how to pronounce words.
Burnley.
SoundClick, man. You're really going old school on me, Joe Boston.
Mm-hmm.
What is this, 13 years old? All right.
What have you done?
2006.
Bring it to me on my team, get the fuck out of here. That shit will never happen like another bomb scare. I leave a motherfucker folded up like beach chairs, beating them like they under my foster care. When it comes to these streets, I'm all eyes and ears. Dudes bound to get stepped on like a fresh new pair. Soap and hot water, go ahead, wipe the dirt. Shit never goes over my head like t-shirts. Hit the wear rehearse like it was straight to the chest. Seeing double lines like home pregnancy tests. Watch how Joe react like a fast reflex. I keep it on point just like my index. Game done over, watch me hit the reset. Motherfucking soft like a box of Kleenex. Breaking them down just like a defect. Irritating more heads than a stiff neck. The way I throw 1-2 sorta like my mic check. Leaving them bouncing just like a blank check.
Yeah, Joe.
Off the chain, no locks, no links. Get protection, security like Brinks. Hitting them with everything but the kitchen sink. It's reality speaking, not just writing in bold ink. Off the chain, no locks, no links. Get protection, security like Brinks. Hitting them with everything but the kitchen sink. It's reality speaking, not just writing in bold ink.
It didn't matter for man up, what? I'm off the chain, no locks, no links. I stay chiseled like an Egyptian sphinx. I'm up on grizzle. You can't bear to think of what man up is about to complete. I mean, he's rap extraordinaire, amateur like legend. It's hard to compare the flows and concepts when me and Joe just catch right. Just a speck of realness. It seems congruent to how your figures come near this and catch serious damage in nasal passage. To wanna be fastest, I drive on stereo with rhymes and stereo. Hit the highway, head back to my burrow. The very seems scary, situations come hairy. The inner evil will devour the adversary. So how about me? I hop out the brown Audi, walk down the block, probably watch how the cops want me. Weak and quite sorry, but son, they can't stop me.
Yeah, they can't stop me. Off the chain, no locks, no links. Get protection, security like Brinks. Hitting them with everything but the kitchen sink. It's reality speaking, not just writing in bold ink. Off the chain, no locks, no links. Get protection, security like Brinks. Hitting them with everything but the kitchen sink. It's reality speaking, not just writing in bold ink.
Yo, Joe,
What up, Inez?
it's time to get biz. They know who this is.
Man up entertainment, leave a bench on the pavement.
With the dopeness,
so don't lose focus.
When I come through, I hit you with kung fu.
And grab the mic and kick rhymes on sight.
And when the lights go on, we form like Voltron.
With back and forth delivery.
We kill potentially, leave MCs with critical injuries.
So word is born, we about to get it gone.
By the end of the song, we stand like King Kong.
With the 38 long, we coming at you strong.
They're gonna have to identify you by your palm.
Joe Boss,
Ignomatic, representing man up while running through traffic. Off the chain, no locks, no links. Get protection, security like drinks. Hitting them with everything but the kitchen sink. It's reality speaking, not just writing in bold ink. Off the chain, no locks, no links. Get protection, security like drinks. Hitting them with everything but the kitchen sink. It's reality speaking, not just writing in bold ink.
I swear to God.
All right, I just have to tell people this was from like the early 2000s, so this was back when people had third verses on their songs, and songs
It was
were
long as fuck.
no, this was typical song length.
It felt long.
I mean, it's just 4 minutes. It's usually
That's long as fuck.
not really. Not in the
I
grand
feel like
scheme.
it is. I guess not in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, usually.
Nothing's long in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, usually 4 minutes with a nice young lady is a perfect time.
It's fucking crazy.
What?
You want me to go first?
Go ahead.
Okay, is Joe Boston in here?
Yes, Joey Beans is here.
Okay. Bro, like, how long did you go without doing music in between this or whenever you slowed down and when you started again, when you showed back up? But while you answer that, I think that there were certain spots where you could have tightened up on it, but this was obviously one of the best flows I've ever heard from you. I think that, you know, you had the same type of cadence and kind of punches at the whole time, but it still went with the song and stuff. I would have wanted more variation. I feel like your hook was a little bit too high. I could hear your plosives in the hook. I think it would have been good to have the feature on the hook too. I liked his tone, and it was a really good feature. I really don't have much to comment on him. That's not the same Enigma, obviously, that's in our Discord.
I don't think it is, no.
It didn't sound like it, so I just want to make sure, because this was also when I was 15. But I think that it was long. You didn't need that many hooks at the end. You didn't need to bring it around that much. I think that I like the verses more than the hook. But yeah, I want to know, how long did he answer my question?
No, he
did
did
he
not.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he took a break from music, correct? Where he stopped rapping to life.
I don't know. I don't know the history of
The Joey Bean story. You don't know the Joey Bean story? Okay, well, I think that
how long, Joe Boston, how long of a break did you take when you got off of forums and then you resumed with Discord?
And were you delivering? I feel like you need to practice a lot. Like, I feel like you had something and then you stopped doing it, just like you stop speaking a foreign language, you'll fucking forget it. And I feel like, like 2010, I feel like you need to get back to that point where you were. And I think that you can. Obviously, you can do it. You've been there, but it's actually going to take time and stuff if you want to get to that point and do, unless you want to keep doing beats. But good reminder for everybody that's like younger in music and stuff. Like, if you stop doing what you're doing and go on a hiatus, you could end up declining yourself so bad. So like, don't stop what you're doing if you want to excel in what you're doing. I'm just saying, this is straight up like, I mean, all of us know that like life gets in the way of shit, and if you don't keep doing what you're doing, you forget how to do. You forget how to do it, and it gets harder to relearn it.
Don't stop
Yeah.
believing. What did you give this?
Oh shit. I think that for Joey, for Kangaroo, I'm gonna give this. I'm not really gonna comment on the mix much, just because it's older and stuff. I don't know what kind of equipment looked like back then to record stuff on, if it was as advanced as now. But I'm gonna give this a 7 for Joey. I think it's probably one of his best tracks.
I'm going to comment on the mix. That mix was ass for 2011. What the hell were you guys doing 13 years ago?
2006. Oh, I thought it was 2006. Why did I say 2006?
I mean, he uploaded it in 2011. Even worse if it's 2006. You should have got a better karaoke machine and spit some harder.
Better karaoke machine. You should have got the one that lights up.
That's what I first recorded my songs on, a cassette tape karaoke machine. You can see a picture of it in the lounge. All right. Yeah, I think the flow was a lot. I don't know what I'm comparing it to. I think the flow was good.
I know, right?
Obviously, you were probably, newer in your musical career, so not polished but not bad. I think you did better than the other guy, Enigma. But obviously, the mix, you guys were very low compared to the beat, so it was really hard to ascertain the fallacious rhythmic patterns that you were deciphering with your vocabulary.
That sounded dirty.
What do you mean? It's just
ascertain, fallacious, s.
Just some words. So yeah, I mean, I'll give it a 4. It's old. It's dated. It's 4 minutes long. Nobody gets past the second verse these days.
Giving it a 7 because it's probably the best I've heard from him.
Nah, fuck that. I'll give it 4. He can do better. Do better, Joe. Go back, get in your time machine, and go back to 2006 and do this better. It's my advice. But good stuff, nonetheless. It's always good to see somebody. Just gonna sneeze and not say anything.
Excuse me. You say bless you.
I don't know if I should be blessing people or not. Some people get offended.
And then I say thank you.
Joey Boston said bless you.
Thank you.
There you go. But no, it's always good to see somebody bust out the old SoundClick. Before y'all had your SoundClouds and Spotify's and Apple Music, this was where we lived. SoundClick. We were trying to get, you see here where it says peak 540 and then Subgenre. Our goal was to be like top 10 of whatever fucking charts that there were back then. And then we would always go in the forums and brag, oh, bitch, look, I'm top 25 in horrorcore sub hip hop out of Canada. And, that was a thing. So yeah, we used to battle to be the
thing.
And not nobody pays attention to SoundClick anymore. It's more of like it. I hope it stays there, but it's more of like an archive of things that.
Is that like Reverb Nation for rappers?
This was before. This was the first place that people uploaded their music to share.
My sister used Reverb Nation.
So this was before. This was before Reverb Nation, before YouTube, before SoundCloud. Streaming, this was the play, like, because otherwise all you could do was share MP3s with each other. So it was like MySpace and this, like Joe Boston said, is like either you go on somebody's MySpace page and you play their top 5 songs, or you come on SoundClick and you play their whole catalog. And then Dat Piff came along. All right, but shout out Joe Boston. Who's next? Cyclone. Yeah, if you want to play another song, tip. Hayden, did you tip? I didn't see anything. No. All right. After Joe Boston, we got one more from Dog Tags, and then that's it for the subs and skips and shit. Friendster. Jesus Christ, I haven't heard that name in a while. All right. Dog Tag says beat that he made for an interlude or an intro. can figure out why it's called crate digging. Feel like the mix is not great, but it's hard to tell. Okay. Here is Crate Digging by Young Dog Tags. And then after that, we're jumping back up to the regular, the poors. Shout out to all you broke boys out there. And girls. And others. That was Dog Tags with Crate Digging. What did you think, Nikki?
I went for a slot on Joey B. I think that it was short, but I liked it. I thought that it had a nice little vibe. I feel like it had it didn't have any like volume issues or anything like that. I would have wanted maybe a little bit more variation, but it was just really, really short. So I don't know where this is going. Like, is this just it? Is this the beginning or like the middle of the song?
It's either an intro or an interlude.
If I like it as an interlude, that would be cool. I feel like it would be hard to really put something together on this if it's anything other than that. So I'm not quite sure what it is. I need to know so I can grade accordingly.
It's either or.
Okay. All right. So for what it is, then as an intro interlude, I like this overall. I'm going to give this a 7.8. I didn't really have any issues with it. I feel like it was, if it was part of a song, like I would say I would want a lot more variation and know what part is what, because it's short, so the structure is a little bit confusing. But yeah, for an interlude or intro, I like this. I think it has a nice old timey vibe to it too.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was cool, short and sweet. I wouldn't say it was the hell is going on now. All right, Cyclone donated $5. Cool. I wouldn't say it's like top of the list of my favorite Dog Tags joints, but it's serviceable. You know, it's meant for something short and sweet. So with that said, I'm okay with it because I'm not thinking of it from a structural standpoint, and I'm not expecting you know it to do magnificent and wonderful things, albeit it should either introduce you to something or transition from one thing to another. So with that in mind, you know, it's serviceable. I'll give it a 6.
This would be a good little passive interlude.
Well, not if he's fucking singing about the Zodiac Killer on it.
He could.
I would turn
every Zodiac or every killer. He could go through all the different.
Turn it off instantaneously.
Black Dahlia murders, all of them.
I would physically put that song on an MP3 and on a USB stick and then throw it out of my window with full arm strength and throw out my shoulder, trying to throw it as hard as I can because I'm up there.
And MCD could do a Zodiac Killer project.
I would burn
every song. They could do 12 songs, and each one is a sign of the Zodiac.
Burn it on a CD, put it in the grass, and then urinate on it, and then take a picture of it and send it to Passive. Respectfully, I'd write that on the CD first before I urinate on it.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
A picture of a CD with Dice's handwritten respectfully and like a dirty grass ground with like piss falling on it is a great album cover.
Hey man, if people can drive around with the Calvin and Hobbes urinating on different brands, I can send Passive a respectful Pete on CD. Right?
Okay, Calvin.
There you go. All right. Cyclone tipped, so that means he wants us to listen to another one. Song you did with a friend over a year ago. What's our thoughts? All right. This is Hell. It's the final mix. What is this track about, Cyclone? Who is your friend? Tell us more. All right. Here's Cyclone featuring somebody.
Friend.
Hell. Yeah, friend. Hell.
Every day I go back in my old way. Every day I go back in my old ways again. Every day I see myself in the dark. Can't escape this hell. I don't wanna escape this hell now. I just wanna go back in my life again. Wish everything was normal. I wanna go alone. Don't wanna be anyone. I just wanna stay alive. Every day I go back in my old way. Every day I go back in my old ways again. Every day I see myself in the dark. Can't escape this hell. Every day feeling like I just can't take it. Can't take it anymore. I feel like I'm just wasted my life. Yeah, I feel like I'm just wasting all my time and wasting all this money. I don't wanna go alone. I don't wanna go show. I don't wanna go back in my head again. Every day I go back in my old way. Every day I go back in my old ways again. Every day I see myself in the dark. Every day feels like I'm going back in my past again.
Yeah, it feel like I'm in hell. I can't do this shit, no one know how I fucking felt. I really wonder why. When my feelings up on earth, I look up in the sky. I have no emotion, you can look inside my mind. Doesn't matter what you do, I'm gon' stay on my side. If you want the answer, I'ma be mad all the time. Got the devil in my eyes.
Every day I go back in my old way. Every day I go back in my old ways again. Every day I see myself in the dark.
All right, that was Cyclone and friend Hell. Your friend was amazing. Your friend crushed his part out of the park. Cyclone, I want you to do something for me. I want you to do a little exercise while you're sitting right here and you're watching. I want you to imagine that there's a young infant child in front of you. And I want you to talk to that child in a baby voice. And I want you to, goo goo gaga, like, hey, baby, play with this, little Power Rangers toy that I got you, like in a very nice, soft, and high-pitched voice. And then I want you to remember this moment because that is the voice that you should be using whenever you're trying to hit melodies and not trying to hit melodies in your regular talking voice. And I don't know if we've dissected this part before, but we're going to talk about it once more, is that I feel like you're trying to sing in a regular talking voice and you're not trying to adjust how you're manipulating your vocal cords when you're singing. Because obviously, if I try to sing with how I'm talking right now, if I try to la 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 la, it doesn't hit those notes. But if I pretend that I'm talking to my son, la la la, then you use a little bit softer tone. And I think you need to figure out, how do I hit my softer tone and stop talking like I'm a grown ass man trying to get a loan from the bank. Like, don't sing to the cashier, sing to a kid.
Sing like you just came.
I mean, he might be like Rogan. He might not know that experience.
Unless
Or
you
he could
have,
be like Magnum, and he might be his meatloaf.
weird grunt orgasms.
All right, he just put up a bunch of question marks. God damn it, Cyclone.
Use your head voice more.
Pretend that you have to whisper, but you have to sing it. Like I don't know how to describe it, man. I can only tell you
Soften. You're coming in very edgy and you're coming in very hard, and you need to come in soft and rounded. So when you're singing, like when you're using more of your, I guess, chest voice. I
can show you an example. Like, there's a difference between "Go Go Power Rangers" and "Go Go Power Rangers." Like, you're putting emphasis on actually trying to hit the fucking note rather than what Nikki said was questionable. All right, yeah, Nikki, you're talking wild. You need to clean it up, tighten up, Nikki.
What I said was questionable. What do you mean?
I don't know.
Oh, like when you release, like, ha. Yeah. Anyways.
I told you. See, it told you probably might not know.
I'm like, what did I say? When you just want to turn to Jello, like, what do you mean?
Yeah, Cyclone, man. That's the best advice I can give you. I mean, I don't know that I necessarily need to rate this because your homie killed it. I would give this like a 6.5, just based off of your homie kind of like saving the track. But yeah, man, if you're gonna sing, like, don't sing in the voice that you have a conversation in. Sing in the voice that you like. You're in the shower. I mean, unless you just sing in the shower like a burly ass man. But I mean, try to use a softer tone. That's the best I can tell you.
When you go to sing, think of singing it more feminine, I guess, and it's with softness.
Yeah, pretend you're Rogue Jepsen.
But like, don't, when you use your head voice, make sure you still use your diaphragm to push. It's really, really hard, but it will help a lot. And when you realize that, like, if you are sounding like you are using your talking voice, then I hold your diaphragm. And then even if it's off an ass, move yourself up as many times as you need to between your registers. Like, to get up to your head voice. Like, that way you know that. And even if you need to record that, just a straight note, not even fucking singing any of your lyrics. That way you have it for reference to get to that register, to get to that range, to get to that softness, that tone. I definitely agree with what Dice is saying there, because it does sound like you're sing talking, and Dice used to get on my ass about it. He still probably will if I send him some stuff, but it does play in my head when I am recording, and I'm like, okay, I need to either soften or like do something different because this is just me talk singing. I feel like this one was, the feature was good. It was a little bit better, but I still do feel like, you are curving certain things unnecessarily, and you are using the wrong voice at different spots of singing. And I think that you get almost a nasal tone from it too when you do that, especially if you don't use your diaphragm and you use your throat to sing that. So yeah, don't do that, because then you'll need throat coat. But I'm going to give this a 6.
What's up, Lou? How much to donate to listen to 3 tunes? So we just finished up all of our subscribers and the tippers. So we're about to listen to everything that's in our queue for free. If you would like us to skip ahead and listen to 3 songs, that would be $5 each. Or if you just want us to listen to one, just $5. But if you don't mind you don't mind waiting and you have something that you want us to listen to, then you can just put it in the feedback queue, the May 8th feedback queue, and we'll get to it once we get through all the people in front of you.
Yep. We'll be here.
All right. What time are we closing the queue, Nikki?
It was already supposed to be closed, but I'm not in arm's length of my computer because I'm on my beanbag chair.
Okay.
So queue closes. Last call's at 8:50. Queue closes at 9 unless you're a sub or you tip. But yeah, I texted you to close it. I should have just.
My bad.
And then I cut off my camera and stuff to close it, and then got distracted.
All right. So let's do this. Let's give it like 5 more minutes, and then we'll close it down.
Yeah.
You can turn off your camera while we're playing the next track. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
I just take quick naps when I turn off my camera. That's it.
And then
I don't.
Right. Well, Lou's in the queue, so we're good. Whenever you wake up from your nap. All right, we're getting into the regular submissions. So everything right now will go in order from the top, starting with Ish. If you are out there in the queue and you're sick and tired of waiting and listening to everybody else's garbage, and you want us to listen to your garbage first, tip link is pinned on Twitch. Can I pin shit on YouTube? I need to figure that out.
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'll pin it on YouTube too.
I can too. Any moderators can. I used to pin stuff when I moderated an old show.
All right, but first up in the regular queue is Ish. Has a song called Calamity. Let's take a listen and give some stuff to, I don't know, whatever. Talk about it.
Talk about it.
No, talk about it.
Talk about it.
No, damn it.
In a second, there will be calamity. I'm moving up high, 70 high. I'm at the top like a Kennedy. Like Kennedy, enemies want me to die. I'm walking behind with intensity. You don't be sipping on Hennessy. Why? You think that you can just ever be better? Please, I just done it alone. You're gonna go reach the moon. Let's die like this. I just wanna swing my fist. Huffing like a coronavirus. I just want my bitch to ride my dick. Good. My mind, my life, I go for a ride. I die to revive. I'm staying alive. Not even the time they tell me lies. I feel like we're running here with the revive. Everything I do is fucking despise. Everything I do is making it work. Everything I do gets me suicidal. There's something inside me you can't understand. Enough, get out of this. My life is some kind of thing. Trying to be something just so someone six I'm right a bit. Enough, perfect story. I admit it. I'm a right out of town. Living out the mills. In a second there will be calamity. I'm moving up high, 70 high. I'm at the top like a Kennedy. Like Kennedy, enemies want me to die. I'm fucking behind with intensity. You must be sipping on Hennessy. Why? You think that you can just never be better? Please, why? There's nothing to lie. You gotta go meet your demise.
All right, that was Ish with Calamity.
It hurt me.
Shout out to Low Brian. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you.
Love you.
Oh well, no, never mind. That was Ray gifting several people.
Hooray. Love you both anyways. This made me sad.
What?
This made me sad because, like, if it wasn't so fucked, I could have maybe enjoyed it.
But
it sounded like farts because it was distorted. And I'm sorry, I don't mean offense to that, but it's the mix because the vocals actually sounded like, even though, like, the guy was, like, scream talking, rapping, scrapping, I actually enjoyed it, what I could hear, but I had to take off my headphones and turn them down because I thought that you just fucked up my headphones. Yeah, it's not enjoyable to listen to when it sounds like that. For me personally, it hurts my fucking ears. I've my ears cannot handle that kind of shit, and I've literally been in front of fucking the biggest speakers at concerts. So for me, this turns me off. Makes me a little bit flaccid because I could see the potential in your actual voice if the beat was digestible or the mix was. It's fucked. Without the mix and this distorted fucking shit, this is like an 8 because I thought that the flow and everything was good and I liked the person's tone. It was different. But with all that shit, this is like a 2 for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a hype energy track and definitely kind of geared toward a specific audience, which
Yeah,
I can understand.
I'm
But
not that audience. I'm sorry. Objectively, I'll give it a 5 for that audience.
no, I mean, your rating is what your rating is. I was gonna say
I'm sorry. I love you, but I'm sorry.
no. I was gonna say, I mean, it's geared towards a certain audience, but you know, and I make this comment about like trap music and EDM and anything, but it's like there's still a quality factor. Like you can't just say like this is a style and then disregard some aspects of quality. Like the drums are peaked out, the vocals are peaked out, and it's an unpleasurable experience, not just because people may not like it, but it wears and tears on people's eardrums. So from a listener perspective, if you like this kind of music, you're killing your ears long term rather than like listening something that is okay and not as offensive to your ears and not offensive in a subjective way. I mean, it's not gonna like rupture your eardrums if you listen to it at insane levels.
Your speakers in your car or your headphones, like you're gonna cause collateral damage, man.
I mean, that's listener beware.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I've listened to enough shit through radio and through fucking everything else that it's like I just would turn this off instantly.
Yeah, not my style, but I feel like there was something there, but I feel like the quality kind of takes away from that. So for that reason, I would give this a 3.5, 4 on a good day. But you know,
like honestly, just play a clip of like their rap, like the vocal. Like I feel like they have this grit. Like
if you think Taco Bell is only for late night,
fucking Taco Bell.
Surprised
you don't got a BK ad.
Do I
You
need
been on
to?
a Taco Bell kick lately, Dice?
Huh?
You been on a Taco Bell kick lately, Dice? I feel like you should have a BK ad.
No, I went to Whataburger Sunday night because the Burger King here closes because we're not around.
The biggest part?
No, we're not around. Black.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
We're not around. We're not
Like,
around.
what the fuck? I'm like sweatshirts? Like what?
Nah,
I'm sorry. I'm oblivious.
in this neighborhood, Burger King closes at 9:00, and there's nothing I can do about that. If I go down into the city, it's open 24 hours.
That's about the same here.
Yeah, man. Need the milks to appreciate Burger King a little bit more. But Whataburger and McDonald's 24/7. They love those, I guess. All right.
24/7 here. I don't think it is. It might be. I have to look.
I'm sure there's one somewhere. All right, next up in the free queue is JT. Newer mix has quite a bit of switch ups. Would be good if I had someone who could rap to. Or did Ray post something that we're
free queue? Oh, Adon also is a Twitch sub now. I see this at the lounge, and I see the little purple on him.
Adon with the freaky friend.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Just FYI, he was like, I subbed, and then I seen it pop up. So
Ray, did you gift all those subs for us to play something, or were you just being Santa Claus?
Oh, did he gift him that, or what? Did he actually sub?
What Gon's track? Am I supposed to have access to it somewhere? Because he didn't put anything else in the queue.
What the hell is going on here? Did you close the queue?
Yeah, I closed the queue, but he didn't post something. Or did he? Or did you? Did you? Fuck, am I not paying attention? I see Kyle posted something.
Kyle!
Kyle!
So I'll say Kyle forever.
Yeah, Ray, I'll I'll play the I'll play the next track. Oh wait, Adon is a sub now? Damn. Well, fuck. He just got gifted a sub.
What I just said. Did I call him add-on?
Yeah.
Sorry. I read things.
Hold on. Let me get my shit together here.
You guys are chaos right now. Chaos mode is going on between everything.
It's called Ray Hates Me. Okay, Jodeci member is Magnum. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right, so am I listening to a Gons track or not? Let me know while we play this one song, and then I figure out who is now a subscriber and who isn't, and then continue about my day like a happy young black man. All right, here's JT with Street Hustle. All right, that was JT with Street Hustle. Here's my feedback. Is I felt like I just listened to 20 different beats, and I'm not sure all of them necessarily go together. And I think this was the same thing that when we listened to your track a week or two ago, had the same thing where just kind of like 20 different things just kind of back to back to back. There's some in there I like. There's some in there that I question. But overall, I would say that you need to flesh out more of the sections and not do different change ups back to back to back. Like it would be cool to take, like if you took one of those 15-second sections and made a full production out of it, rather than just like, all right, I'm gonna change this up. All right, I'm gonna change this up and do that for 4 minutes straight. Because like they were saying in the chat, like it like 2 minutes in, it's like, well, damn, how much more change ups can I go through here? You know, I felt like a model on the runway, and they keep like not feeding me and telling me I'll give you a sandwich at the end of it if you keep putting on these outfits. So yeah, I would say like less variety, more cohesion would do you justice in the long run. I'm 50-50 on this. I'll give it a 5 because like there's parts that I like, there's parts that I don't like, but I think it sounds good. It's just it's hard to grasp what's going on because it changes so much.
Yeah, I feel that. It feels like it's almost like an album all in one song, but it's like an album of different beats that I feel like possibly, if arranged correctly, might be able to segue a little bit better. But I feel like you went from drum and bass to like dubstep, like, so you just had so many different genres in there, and it was obviously so many different sections that I'm not quite sure what the structure was of this. So it was a little bit harder on what to make of it. I think that, yeah, all of my notes are like 120 change is best. Oh, 210 changed again. Literally, that's how my notes are. So out of those, I think that I liked the 120 parts the best. But yeah, I feel like at first it started out as like not a street hustle beat. It was like a Street Fighter type video game like beat, and then switched to like a Twilight type beat. It was just a lot of different things in one. I could see you splitting these up and doing different things with them. But I would try to find one common denominator throughout all of this, if this is how you're going to keep it, to kind of keep it more cohesive. Because it's, I don't know if if this was playing, I don't know if I would have realized that it was the same song as like a minute before at any point throughout it. So there's that. Like, I guess people might not switch it if they don't think that it's the same song either, if it comes on. But also, if you're trying to get an artist on this at all, or I don't know what your use is for this, if this is for shows, if this is for some sync licensing or something, you know, I'm not sure what you're making it for, but if it's for an artist, this would be really hard to do. I would split this into an EP. I'm going to give this 5.5 because I was a little confused. But there are parts of that I liked. I like the dubstep. Keep the dubstep.
All right. Well, thank you, JT. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's get into Ray spent some big bucks to get this track by Gons played. So let's see what happens. I think this is Gons freestyling while supposedly delivering packages, but I cannot confirm or deny that.
God damn it, Ray. I didn't want to rap, bro. Yo. Rare samples make raw beats, that's how I order steak. A fortune's made when respect and money start to correlate. My splits be killing shit, but I ain't Norman Bates. Ignore the fakes, I stay strapped just like the Jordan 8s. It's more than names, more than money, and it's more than fame. When we leave this earth, we just hope our aura stays and orbits the ones who mourn and pray. Absorb the pain and make it feel like we were born today. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. I say a song is worth 1,000 pictures. Fuck your bitch, yo, I'm out here with and I'm out of liquor. No, I'm not. Well, wild turkey in my goblet. Cooking omelets, I'll never fold over easy. I don't look for comments. Kids be pushing comets in these crooked projects. Could be shooting stars. Nah, they just booked and processed. The world is looking godless, that's tough to fathom. Every eve we go to sleep, then it's up and at 'em. They say nothing's random, but the odds are always stacked. And it's hard to get even when no one got our backs. Fucking God damn it. I didn't want to rap, Ray. Didn't want to do it. I guess I can still do it though. Maybe? Oh no. Check it. Yo, these new rappers are lame. They just ain't got it. No game. Trying to gain fame by name dropping. Fake rocks in the chain. Never paid homage. Never trained for a day. They just train spotting. I don't play on the tracks like got no save option. We were downpour, so when the rain comes, you know it ain't stopping. The Jake's watching. Caught you on tape like a fly trap. Trust is worth more than love, and money can't buy that. Life is a bitch, being rich will make a climax. If I ever fell off, best believe I'ma climb back. I'll never bail, even if my brain goes haywire. We shooting for the stars, Cole said to aim higher. If I die today, it wouldn't change the day prior. So I'ma forge a sword and throw your corpse in the same fire. We raise the stakes if you got something to gamble with. I'll leave a rapper burnt like wax on candlesticks. Call an ambulance, a candle will change your channel quick. Hand you a mic, let you give your last breath and then I'll sample it. Shut the fuck up, Gons, and go make some drums. Dumbass motherfucker. Dumbass, yeah. Yo, I never tarnish. Your parents sharpen your smarts themselves. It ain't hard to tell a bad apple by how far it fell. You need to branch out. The stick will leave you barking. Never miss a mark, but if I do, my cartridge is large as hell. This is my domain. My name rings alarms and bells. You new here, apartment still got that new carpet smell. I'm an artist creating art that's hard to sell. Cause every time I paint a bar, the parchment starts to melt. Fuck it, I'm going paperless. Food for thought, I'm the motherfucker who catered it. Got the country on lock, no Taylor Swift. About to pack it up and move to LA like the Lakers did. More records than Will Chamberlain. I'm chill as Bill Hader, but still dangerous. Thrill chasers, I don't fulfill favors. But I still haters hit you with the same shit that Phil Tankers with. Got you gassed up, act up, get smacked up. Whack fucks. Shit. I don't know. Whatever.
Yes, and that's it. Alright, that was Don Zilla with Ray Hates Me. Who's going first, Nikki? You can pick.
You can go first.
It was mid as fuck. I like the beat, but the rapping just did not interest me. And that's not to say that Gons can't rap, but you know, obviously if he spent more time on it, it would be better. But I think just for like a little rough throw it out there, it was whatever. I mean, had some interesting lines here and there, but it wasn't arranged in a truly digestible manner for me. It's just a freestyle. It's just like, you know, giving a guy a bottle of vodka and giving him a microphone and saying, have at it. I mean, what do you expect? Is it going to be the best? No, it's serviceable because, you know, like I said, lyrically, he had some stuff there, but would I play this again? Hell no. I listened to the beat and, you know, I like the beat, but yeah, 6.
Yeah, I like he made the beat too.
Yeah, made the beat this afternoon.
Yeah, I like the beat. Oh, damn, he made it in the afternoon. That's quick. I feel like, I don't know.
For the morning?
I guess.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like there's less distraction in the morning.
Because everybody's asleep.
Yeah, it's the silence before the chaos of the day. But yeah, I liked this overall. I mean, I feel like they definitely tighten up. I heard some mouth noises in there. My favorite thing, gotta go back and clip me some Gons mouth noises. I'll make a beat out of it. It'll be like my hi-hats. But anyways, I didn't mind it overall. I definitely was like, was not quite sure what the hell, because I can't see the chat. I didn't know that everybody was like fucking.
Here, let me summarize it. Let me summarize the chat.
Yeah.
Ray is going insane and losing his mind because he thinks this is spectacular. And then Sleek Ivory is like, yeah, it's okay. You can do better, kid. And not realizing Gons is like 25 years older than him.
Oh.
Summary, high level summary.
Okay. All right. But yeah, for what this is, I feel like, you obviously like put through it together and stuff. I think that the beat's really good. Obviously Guns, you can rap. Definitely if you want to rap, keep rapping. Like, this is the same thing, with like me asking Joe, like, how long of a hiatus did he go on rapping? Like, obviously I know that you took hiatus too. But I know that that's not your main forte either, but you're good at it. So I think you should keep doing it more. Just tighten up is my main thing. Because even your emphasis and inflections and stuff weren't bad. But I'm going to give this a 6.5 for what it is. I liked the beat a lot. I think that it was put together real quick. I can hear a lot of, mix issues, mouth noises, stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah, that.
Moving right along, Lucius tipped us 5 buckarunos, so we're going to play this song by Lucius. And the song that they have in the queue will remain in the free queue, but they did provide this link with their tips, so we're gonna skip ahead and listen to this one. This is called Walk in the Rave. It's a demo. Everybody get out your glow sticks right now. Your little bag of ecstasy and dab it on your tongue. Look at your light switch.
I bring the heat and now I'm moving all erratic. Assessing all the burden, all the weight, like what's the damage? 2 brown things, they got me thinking they're Hispanic. I'm grabbing on the record, set a level, then I span it. I bring the heat and now I'm thinking what it cost me. I bring the stage, you never see me in Lacoste tees. Find time for the rhymes and they find grease. And get all stuck up on your head like I'm a brain freeze. I bring the heat and now I'm thinking what's the damage? 2 peng things up in the dance, I think they're Spanish shit. Wanna fuego, now I go where they go. I get excited and I'm strapping for the show. I bring the heat and now I'm thinking what's the damage? 2 peng things up in the dance, I think they're Spanish. Or could it be Asian? Man, I be ready for the occasion. I wonder for tomorrow where the day went. See I walk in the rave, see a smile on my face, and all I really see is lights. Dark liquor on my eyes don't mix with the white rum and ginger, a couple squeeze of the lime, or mix it with passion, got feeling the mind. Tells on the twist up when deeming the time. When deeming the time, see I walk in the rave with a smile on my face, couple steps, stay steady in the dance. Shuffle for select, got a duffel full of charge, and shine in the rave till we do be living large. Say I did be living large, I did be in my hands till I'm reaching for the lager. Plug up in my mind, got me searching for the charger. Writing my words come sibilant, stitched. See him start with the sword word stitch. Man, I'm shelling down some, I come far with the bitches. In the dance till sundown pictures. See me take stills from dusk to morn. Been in the dark room developments, the vibe was born. Shades in the raid to the break of dawn. And see we differ in the dance, but I rate your form. I might cut the cord. Shelling on my lonesome, I be plugged into source like modem. Never really get it till you step it up and show them. Spin the record, let the chatter man hold them. Backstrap a dapper loose, let loose on the Charlie. Cause man I catch pay many way with the army. And I be in a dance as long as Kesh is throwing parties. See I walk in the rave, see a smile on my face, and all I really see is lights. Dark liquor on my eyes don't mix with the white rum and ginger, a couple squeeze of the lime, or mix it with passion, got feeling the mind. Tells on the twist up when deeming the time. When deeming the time, see I walk in the rave with a smile on my face, couple steps, stay steady in the dance. Shuffle for select, got a duffel full of charge, and shine in the rave till we do be living large. Say I did be living large, I did be in my hands till I'm reaching for the lager. Plug up in my mind, got me searching for the charger. Got me searching for the charger.
right, that was Lucius with Walk in the Rave demo, version 6, maybe. I think you got something workable here. Vocals obviously a little bit too loud, but other than that, there's probably like just a few parts where maybe the flow can be like cleaned up and a little bit more smoothed out. So, can't really knock you for a work in progress, just kind of pointing those things out. I would almost even recommend, if you have access to a female vocalist, like getting a female vocalist to do the hook. Like, I think that contrast between your deep tone and like having somebody sing the hook would be really good, especially on a beat like that with this style of track. I definitely think, hearing somebody pop in there with, Walk in the Rave, it would really ring in somebody's ears. So, just kind of a recommendation, but for where you're at, I think it's pretty good. I give this a 6.
Yeah, I think that this is pretty good as well. I definitely agree. I think this would sound good with a female vocal on the hook, to just give it that a little bit softer, because it does seem like you're trying to be softer on that hook as well. I like where this is at. I like where this is heading. I think that you have a good sound to you overall. It definitely sounds like this could be a good song. I think that it has a catchy hook too. I'm also going to go with a 6.5. I think you should definitely get a female feature on this song. It will only complement it.
And just to kind of give a little bit of a sneak preview, there's a female vocalist in the queue by the name of Lily who might have some amazing vocals that would fit well on this. Just saying. I'll let y'all be the judge of that when we get to her track.
She's got really good sound vocals.
But yeah, good stuff, Lucius. Appreciate you. I hear UK accent, I'm guessing. So I imagine that you're up late. What time is it there? 3 a.m.? Maybe, unless you're, somewhere else. All right. Oh yeah. C190. See that you're a sub now. Who are you on the Discord, C190? Letting me know. While you do that, next up, back to the free queue is Temporium. This song I made that I'm not sure falls under the hip hop. Oh, that's you, Grey Wolf. Well, what's up, man? Why? What's up with Temporium? What does that mean? Why Temporium? I know you were talking about changing your name. Why this? This is very different from Grey Wolf, and I am shocked, appalled, amazed, confused, and bewildered.
Temporium.
No, Temporium.
Temporium.
All right. Song that he made, not sure falls under hip hop, but wondering what we think. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I love shrimp tempura.
Temporium.
Nikki, you fuck with shrimp tempura?
I'm allergic to shrimp.
Will you eat it though?
No.
I mean, there's some people who are allergic to shellfish and they still it's only mild, so they still eat it, and they're just like, as long as I eat 3 of them, I'm good. Or is it just straight up you'll die?
I had crab once and had my throat closed, and then I break out in hives when I touch it. I worked at a lobster place. Well, I worked at a steakhouse with Bulgur and smoking, and one Valentine's Day I served too many lobster tails and my throat closed.
That makes sense.
But it's not that bad now. It gone away a little bit. I don't know. I think there's a difference too with imitation and real.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, you want me to do Vindicated instead? Is Vindicated in the queue?
Vindicate me!
Where can I find this Vindicated track? Tell me, damn it. Oh, okay, it is in the queue. All right, let me find it. Temporium. Oh, shit. So much stuff in here. I don't see it. Hold on. Lower in the queue. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let me start from the bottom. There's Kyle. There's Gons. Cyclone. You know what? Let me just search because I'm. God damn it. Vindicated. There it is. All right, we'll do Vindicated. Next is Temporium, formerly known as Grey Wolf.
Temporium.
Notorious.
Yep.
Specialization and speed to
Goddamn it.
completion.
Hold on. What the fuck do I need to get rid of ads? Did my subscription run out? I'll do that later. Hold on. Let me turn this down.
Yeah. The app was really loud.
Let's see. I don't need Pro. Go Plus, that's what I'm missing. Yep. Fuck. All right. Upgrade now.
Upgrade.
Credit card.
Don't do this on
Buy
the screen.
now. Call me now. Bam. Thank you. Welcome to Go SoundCloud Go Plus. Boom. All right. Now, about ads. right, that was Temporium with Vindicated. Nicole, did you take a lot of notes?
I did. So, Temporium. I feel like I liked the different changes in this. I think that the overall structure seemed good. I think that the build up that you had going towards the middle part kind of led to nothing. I felt like I was like, okay, this is starting to get like climactic, and then it kind of just dropped out. I wish that it would have been a more prominent dropout. If you were to do that, like an actual, like, bring up some of the percussion. I feel like another drum might sound better with this. There's one drum that sounds like it doesn't sound like it mixes. Like there's that weird quick sound, but there's like one of the drums that just doesn't sound like it matches this. But I still do like it. I think that it feels like a Gladiator type beat. And I think that I think that my favorite part of this beat is the theremin. I'm pretty sure that's the theremin. But I do like those sounds, and I feel like that with the different pianos and stuff that you had going just would sound better with like a more robust drum or percussion set in it. But I do like this beat overall. I think that it's nice little bit, and I'll give it a 7.
Yeah, I mean, musically overall, it sounds fine. I think the pianos,
a lot of it was really loud too. So think about that if you're gonna have artists on this, adjusting volumes appropriately.
Yes, that was going to be my main point of contention, is that the piano, the strings, the theremin, everything was just too loud in comparison to the percussion and the drums. So it made it hard to really get a good overall sense of things. I would say like the background stuff should be in the background, unless it's supposed to be the lead, in which case I would say then you would drop out the drums. But I think you realize that. I think it's just too loud overall. I would say the piano and everything and the strings, they all need to come down. And then kind of what Nikki said, I think it felt like there was a build up there, but it didn't really build up to anything. It just kind of looped back over again. So just kind of be aware of that whenever you're doing your arrangement, is like if something's supposed to happen, make sure that it's obvious and noticeable. But other than that, like I said, I think it sounds fine just from a grand scheme of things, just some things to clean up in the mix that would make it a little bit more polished. So I'd say where it's at, I give it a 6. All right. Next up then, Lily. Lily came by last week at the end of the stream, and unfortunately the queue was closed. However, I told Lily, hey, Lily, look, I'm sorry. I apologize for my friends. They really don't like you, but I appreciate you, and I'll listen to your song after. But Lily came through at the end. Slender, I'm guessing the X stands for an E. It's free to submit. Our queue for tonight is closed, but you can get in line early for our next show. So yeah, you can join the Discord and drop it in the queue. Free to submit. If you do want to skip ahead and get your song played tonight, you can either subscribe or tip. But we do this every week, so we're here. And if you submit it now, you'll be one of the. So what we do is we do the subscribers and tips first. Oh, you are sub. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you on Discord? I should ask properly. You're Slender. All right. Well, if you post something, we'll listen to it. Only for subs and tips.
Mm-hmm.
Out there. All right. If you do have something in the queue, just let me know what it is, and we'll play it after Lily's track. But here is Lily. Said this is her first ever song written and sang by her. She wanted some feedback, so let's take a listen. Send a beat. All right. We'll listen to it after Lily's track. So everybody, after you listen to this, make sure you tell Lily that you listened and make her feel welcomed. Damn it.
Is it Lily or Lele?
I don't know.
It's not the same when we both fall in love. Girl, it's such a shame when it's with somebody else. Baby, who's to blame? We got on so good and we threw it all away. And it's okay if your parents are against us, we can run away. Take a vacation, baby, we don't have to stay. Let's find a new place, a place we're not afraid. 'Cause I've been feeling sideways, and baby, I just wanna feel the right way. But nothing's right when you're not beside me. Baby, baby, please come back. We can make it last. And it's alright if you wanna take your time, 'cause I don't mind the wait. I've tried moving on, but it don't feel the same. You're the one thing I cannot replace. And I know it's us against the world, baby, you and me. We can make it if we try, 'cause you're my missing piece. Let's get together, 'cause you're the girl I need. I can't wait to see you. 'Cause I've been feeling sideways, and baby, I just wanna feel the right way. But nothing's right when you're not beside me. Baby, baby, please come back. We can make it last.
All right, that was Sideways by Lily. What did you think of that one?
That was really good. I don't have a lot of comments on it because I wanted to hear like layers, but then she had like different like ad libs that filled it out. So you don't really need like dubs with her vocal. You have really, really good vocal control. Like I don't know how long you've been singing. I know that this is your first song, but I mean, you definitely seem like a tenured singer. Like you definitely seem like you've sung before because your control's really good. And your vocal tone is it's very sonically pleasing. You have a soft, edgy voice to you, and I like it. It reminds me of, almost type of, who sings that? I can't think of the girls' names from the show I used to watch. And they actually sing regular music too, but they do a cover of the Lumineers. And I'd like it. It sounds like your vocal. I can't think of her name. It's like Maddie something. I'll look it up and I'll post it in Discord for you. But your voice has that emphasis on the right words. I like this. This is definitely a win. It's good emotion and everything in this. I didn't really hear any issues with this. I'm gonna give this a 9. I thought this was really good.
Yeah, I thought this was good too. I mean, especially for a first song. I feel like this is one of those scenarios where she's probably been singing in like some other venue for a long time, and finally somebody's like, "You should record this," and maybe that's why it sounds a lot more polished than other people's first song. So just to kind of put it in perspective, like just because it's your first recorded song doesn't mean you have to be a rookie at singing or rapping or doing whatever it is you do.
Right. Like my sister has mostly done live performances. She's hardly recorded anything except for in like a studio, but like herself is different. Even in the studio was way after she had been doing live shit for a while. But beautiful regardless.
I thought the writing was good. I thought it was a good track. Trying to think of the stuff that I was gonna say. I kind of agree with Slender. Like, I don't think that the composition was bad, but I could see adding a little drum roll, a little bit more like live sound variety there. And then the only other thing that I would say is I felt like the kick or just the drums overall, they felt a little bit weak in comparison to the vocals. So maybe a little bit more on the low end and the body. But yeah, I thought it was a good song. I would give this a 7.5, 8 if I'm in my feelings.
I feel like maybe that's why I wanted the layers for like that extra like low end on it. But then I'm like, with the specific like libs that she used, like, and the delays put on them and stuff, like they sounded good, you know. But maybe that's a little bit more in the low, yeah.
Yeah, later Dog Tags.
But I feel like there's already there, and her voice has enough depth to it. That it's like, it's got that soft padding to it too. So I definitely think that would just help. It would only enhance it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Slender. It sounds like they're more programmed than they are live, or maybe they just had a short section of live drums and they just looped that. But it definitely doesn't feel like somebody was just kind of like going through the feeling of playing the drums along with the full song. So something there in that aspect. But I mean, to your point, there could be a little bit more variety, but as a first song, it's still something to be proud of.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely record a second song and bring it back.
Word. All right, next up is Slender, subscriber. We will honor that by listening and paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a beat here called...
Sorry, y'all. I'm writing stuff when I'm looking down.
Oh. Thought you were playing with Legos there.
I don't have Legos here.
It's a shame.
I want Legos.
Here's the Dark Trap Night Lava War Colossus type beat produced by Slender.
It's Slender Man!
When there is no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. There are no typical murderers. Some plan their crimes meticulously, while others kill on impulse.
All right, that was Slender. So my thoughts on this is it feels very spaced out. It sounds like there's and it could go one of two ways, right? Like either the vocalist can kind of fill out those empty spaces with different pockets, or if they if they're not really thinking along those lines of filling up that space, then it can definitely still sound empty in it. Um, I agree. I think the 808s are really loud in comparison to the rest of the beat, so it kind of overshadows the other melodies and stuff that you have going on. But I mean, it's not bad. It just feels very empty and basic at times. And again, that could be stylistically with the intention that the artist can fill out all that stuff, and like you're paying more attention to what the artist is doing than what the beat is doing. But just listening to it as a composition, it feels empty, and the 808s feel a little bit loud. But I don't hate it, and I think it's serviceable with the right artist. So from that perspective, what would you want? What would I recommend? I would recommend like some sort of a rolling hi-hat or something to kind of fill out that emptiness in the pocket, or a snare, like something to keep the continuity. Like, not that it has to roll all the way through, the entirety of the beat, but something that comes in and out and just kind of grabs your attention every now and then, or some one shots every now and then, like a little stab, something like that. Just something that comes up and kind of like gets you out of the not that it was like fully looped, but the loopiness of it. So just something that kind of comes in and goes away, or comes in or go away. So yeah, I don't think it's bad. I mean, I'll give it a 6. I think some retooling and finding something that keeps it consistent would go a long way.
Yeah, I agree with that. Something that would keep it consistent throughout the spacing. I feel like the samples, where they were placed, I found that it was a little bit more spaced too. Maybe you could do something with one of the samples. Take a little teeny piece of it or something that you had already used, one of the vocal ones, and maybe use that, like distort it in a way to use it. I don't know. But I think that could be used in another way too. I feel like it does help break it up a little bit, and give it a little bit more of a structure, though. So I think that for this overall, for me, I felt like it was a little bit repetitive at times, but then it was it did feel like it was a little bit stretched out. So maybe just go back through it with a little bit of a comb. But if you were commissioned to make it a certain sort of way, obviously make it like that artist, how they want it. Definitely do what you're getting paid for. That's my advice to you.
I mean, sometimes you can take what we say with a grain of salt. If you get got paid to do something and they like it, then they like it.
Yeah, like I didn't hate this at all whatsoever. It's definitely not my style of a beat. I see where Dice is coming from, because they also put like on mine that I felt like it was like, I feel like you could use that sample in a couple different spots where it seems like, the parts are too long, just to break it up a little bit. I'm going to give this a 6.5.
All right. Adon, link your Twitch so that in Discord, so that we know you're a subscriber and we don't skip you in the future. I see that you've done that. All right. Adon is a subscriber, so we're going to jump over to his. This is called A Memory. It says, hopefully this one is chopped better, considering I didn't use beat slicing on this one. Well, I damn sure hope so, because that last one, it looked like you had took an onion and put it in tiny pieces and put it on my McDonald's burger, which infuriated me, and I threw it out of the window at the person in the drive-thru, and the police were called. Not that happened. Allegedly.
Sounded like that happened.
I don't know what you're talking about, Nickery. Here is Adon in memory.
A memory has taken his. A memory has taken his span now.
Is that a sample?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why say goodbye? Don't you know? Don't you know? He's gone. He's gone. And now a memory is, and now a memory is, and now a memory is gone.
Nikki, you fuck with memories?
Yeah, that I don't fuck with that lot of brass though. Woo! That came in hot. That was like attention, like waking up in a dream, like in an awkward place, and like waking up and just running because you don't know what the fuck's going on. That's what I felt when the trumpets came on. They were way too loud, man. Turn down the brass. It's very piercing. I feel like the vocal sample is there's a lot in it, which could be hard to work around for an artist. I also feel like this is kind of like a mysterious, eerie type feeling beat that I think that the vocal sample personally, if I was producing, I think that it would sound cool if it was like half inside out. Like if it went forward and then reversed a little bit and then went forward. I think that something like that would sound cool in here. I don't know how that would sound, but that just popped in my brain when I was listening to it. It gave me that kind of feel. But yeah, I feel like as an artist myself, it would be hard to work. I really liked it because it was, you know, almost an unsettling vibe. I don't know why I liked it, but I did. I think that the vocal samples as an artist would be hard to work around for me. I feel like that brass is way too loud, like in a silent movie when all of a sudden it's like like. But other than those, like I liked it. I liked the style and where it's going. But yeah, I would definitely look at those volumes a little bit and maybe space the samples out separately or kind of make them super interesting. I'm going to go with 6.5.
Yeah, I think the chops were definitely better. The one thing that stood out more to me was that the other elements like the drums and the snares felt very basic and stock. And they were just straight looped. So I think you probably spent more emphasis on the chops and less time on the other part of it, which is fine. I mean, you know, figuring out different, you know, get good at one thing before you try to get good at everything. But I would say like look into variety in your sound kit and make sure things don't feel basic. Like, I mean, you can use the same drum. Like, producers are infamous for using the same drums, same snares, same chops and samples over and over again. But finding ones that like fit your style without just being noticeable, like, oh, this feels like right out of the box, I think that'll go a long way. So I think better job on the chops. It didn't feel jittery or out of place, but I'd say find a good sound kit that works for you and the style of music that you're making, where it won't stand out as like default sound, default snare 1 or kick 2, something that people might recognize it, but they're not necessarily going to pick at it and say that sounds like you did nothing with it. So yeah, I think something there to work with, but other than that, it's good, serviceable. I'll give it a 6.
Fuck around with your shit and experiment.
Whoa.
You got a good. He's got a good ear.
Okay.
Fuck
All
around with shit. Do things that you wouldn't normally do. Try things.
All right. Next up, Kalani, Project 114.
New moon, new you, y'all.
Not sure if we do house music, but here's D1 of a remix started. All right. We do whatever the hell you guys tell us to do.
We do everything.
Hey, man, hold on now. Whoa. Track not found. Maybe it's been removed. Hold on.
Apparently, we don't do house music.
Can't do it if it's not there.
We always do house music if we're in a house.
Nope. Let me see. Did they give us an updated link? No. Let me see if I can find this person.
Find this person.
Can't find that user either. Well, I guess we won't be listening.
Did I ban them?
No. They're just their profile doesn't exist. It says we can't find that user. I don't know. All right, well, we'll move on to the next one then. I don't know about this next one. Lil Cause. Didn't play Lil Cause last week because it was garbage. I'll give this one a try, but if I'm not feeling it, then I'm turning it off.
This is all you, bruh. I don't fuck with that crew.
All right. Here is Unlikely by Lil Cause and Spud. Jeez, fucking Spotify. Everything's flickering. All right, here we go. Play. Cancel. Now play. Any day now. Great. Did I freeze?
This is why you skip Lil Cuz.
Am I frozen?
You're
I'm back.
tweaking.
I'm back. I'm back, baby.
I stepped in, moving spicy. I stepped in, looking tidy.
Sam.
She'd want to be stood right beside me. Is she coming home? It's unlikely.
I stepped in, moving spicy, fresh. I stepped in, looking tidy. She wanna be stood right beside me. Oh, yeah. Is she coming home? It's unlikely. Puff. I stepped in, moving spicy, fresh. I stepped in, looking tidy. She wanna be stood right beside me. Oh, yeah. Is she coming home? It's unlikely. Puff.
It's unlikely. It's unlikely.
I'm chilling on the beat. She said summer high nearly swept her off her feet. Jumping in the Uber, she told me play it on repeat. But I can't. Now sit back in your seat. Night's only young, and we're staying out till 3. Bottle of Smirnoff and absinthe for the please. Don't want to get too fucked, so I beg.
All right. The beat is cool, but it doesn't even sound like you're somewhat on beat, but Hold on. What the fuck is going on here?
Take it easy.
Looking tidy. She comfortably stood right beside me.
Right beside me, yeah. Is she coming home? It's unlikely. Puff. I stepped in. Moving.
I don't know. There's not a lot going on here. It feels like a commercial, and all you provided was like interlude vocals. Like it doesn't feel like a complete song. So I don't know what you really want feedback on. Like you picked out a good beat from somebody, but all you did was basically like put some very hesitant words on top of it. So from a song perspective, there's really nothing there to give you feedback on. You didn't do anything, I guess, from an artistic standpoint, I would say. So I'm not sure what kind of feedback you really want here. Like, your flow sounds very basic. The best I can give you is a 2 or 3. Like if I was just rating the beat, it'd be like a 7 beat, but you didn't do anything that made the beat better. So you brought the song down. All right, moving along to Jay, produced by me. I think the mix isn't the greatest. All right, looks like another producer. Goddamn, producers are taking over. I need a new job. Maybe I'll just quit rapping and produce. Maybe I'll fit in with the crew now. Will you guys like me more if I just produce and I stop rapping? Will that make y'all happy? Yeah, it's a 2. I mean, he didn't make the beat, so I'm rating on him saying da 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 something something. It's unlikely. There's not really anything there. So, is it a song? Yeah, but what effort did he really put into copy pasting a hook 3 or 4 times throughout the whole thing? There's not really much there to really go by. You know, if he was Little John and he was screaming, yeah, okay, and all this other shit and getting people crunk and dancing, you know, maybe I'll give him a little bit more credit. But no, I'm not in the mood for credit right now. I'm in the mood for Jay and his track called Take My Love Away, and it's a better mix. I like how you had a change up in there. I feel like the percussion was low volume in comparison to everything else, and then in the second half of your beat, the verses didn't feel like normal verse length. It felt like the timing, the arrangement was just off a little bit. Like it seemed like a 20 line verse rather than a 16. I think musically it was good overall. Just some of the arrangement stuff, and then like the snares and stuff, that the volume wasn't high enough in comparison with the other sounds. So I think it's good. I'll give it a 6.5.
I missed it. Skip me.
All right, 6.5 from me.
Sorry.
Sorry, Jay. All right. Next up is
I should have waited to come back on until after you moved on.
Isotope. This is Fraction. Feedback on lyrics, vocals, overall, beat is least. I don't care what the beats.
I lost my mind for a time. Used to think I was a wise guy. Why waste time taking fine flies? Then I was lost in my mind, keeping count as the days pass by. Oh my, how the time flies. Am I alive? External stimuli distracting from the truth. It's only ever been you and I. Why hide? Another compromise, just a little white lie, but it adds up fast when it's always low tide. I'm fine, thanks for asking. You don't have to hold it in, man up, no slacking. We just weaponize, aim back, attacking. Got my foot on the ledge, on the verge of cracking. But now I'm backing up. At least I can fess up and say I lack the balls to take a step and make a plunge. But with everybody acting up, it's just a matter of time until the simmer starts to bubble up. I'm not the only one with troubles, but the trouble stuck. Using sleight of hand, a pinch as my only luck. Always pinching cause it feels like a nightmare. Or a dream where the TV's on with the volume stuck. I'm a man, I'm a mess, but I won't be a martyr. A residual risk, plenty backwards from the end to the start of everything that's anything that you've ever been a part of. Plenty backwards from the end to the start of everything that's anything that you've ever been a part of. Everything that's everything that's anything that you've ever been that you've ever been a part of. Everything that's anything that you've ever been that you've ever been a part of. That you've ever been a part of. Everything that's anything that you've ever been a part of. My mind for a time. Used to think I was a wise guy. Why waste time taking fine flies? Then I was lost in my mind, keeping count as the days pass by. Oh my, how the time flies. Am I alive? External stimuli distracting from the truth. It's only ever been you and I. Why hide? Another compromise, just a little white lie, but it adds up fast when it's always. I lost my mind for a time. Used to think I was a wise guy. Why waste time taking fine flies? Then I was lost in my mind, keeping count as the days pass by. Oh my, how the time flies. Am I alive? External stimuli distracting from the truth. It's only ever been you and I. Why hide? Another compromise, just a little white lie, but it adds up fast when it's always low tide. I'm fine, thanks for asking. You don't have to hold it in, man up, no slack. We just weaponize, aim back, attacking. Got my foot on the ledge, on the verge of crack. It's just a matter of time until December starts to bubble up. I'm not the only one with trouble, but the trouble stuck. Using sleight of hand in a pinch as my only luck. Always pinching cause it feels like a nightmare. Or a dream where the TV's on with the volume stuck. I'm a man, I'm a mess, but I won't be a martyr. A residual risk, planning backwards from the end to the start of anything that you've ever been a part of.
All right, that was Isotope with Fraction. He said he knows that the mix is rough and that he uses a lot of stock plugins and pre-made vocal chains. So my advice is figure out the mix part because your vocals are way too low to really understand a lot of what you say in different parts. And also, I mean, if you don't know what vocal chains do and what they're for, and you don't have an intentional use for them, I would say this to any artist, like, why bother finding like vocal chains? I mean, I get some people want to sound like their favorite artist, but I would say figuring out a basic EQ and compression will do you more justice than just slapping on a vocal chain because you think it sounds cool or that it might do something. So I would say spend some time on that, on the EQ, and then on the part in the middle where you kind of chopped it up a little bit, I would pitch that down just to kind of give it a little bit variety. So I think the rapping is decent. It's just song structure wise, it feels very long and extended. And for everybody who like is working on beats and projects and stuff like that, like, don't be afraid to cut out sections. Like, if this feels long and spacious and you only have like one verse, like, why fill it with a bunch of filler material that's not going to add value to your track? Like, really, you could have ended it at like probably 2.5 minutes, and this would have been a decent piece. Not sure the last section really did anything to make the track better the longer it went on. So I give this a 5.
Yeah, I can definitely see where that came from. I definitely felt like where your delivery and everything was good. Like, you're a good rapper. You have a good vocal tone to you. You have a specific sound to you too. And I feel like there was specific, parts of the verses, or if they were bridges or whatnot, that were with the hook that it was just like, repetitive, where you could take those out, certain parts of that out, and make it a little bit of a shorter song. But I did really like your flow and your delivery, your tone. It had a Midwest feel for me. This reminded me of like how some of the rappers like from Flint sound, or like almost like an ICP, or like a Strange, like that kind of sound. Like, there's a couple local rappers out here, that you remind me of. They're all one name people like that. So yeah, I'm wondering where you're actually from. But it does feel very long. So definitely look and see what you can do to make it not feel so long. Because I feel like when I started to feel like it was long, it was the parts that were starting to repeat that seemed almost unnecessary, either as part of the hook or the bridge. I couldn't quite tell. But I'm going to give this a 6. I like your delivery a lot. I like your sound. I think that you have good emotion and grit in your vocals. They do need to come up, though. They are really low.
All right, next up is Zax. He's got another beat. He says he's getting a tattoo today on his birthday, so happy birthday to Zax. He said his girlfriend also has a surprise plan, so that's why he's not here. But he changed some stuff on this and wanted to get our feedback. So here's...
How old is he turning?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you said his age. I was like...
Nah, he just said his birthday is today and he's getting a tattoo and his girlfriend has...
Oh, you said tattoo. I thought you said 22.
Oh. Nah.
That's where it was. That's why I was going to say happy 22nd, but nope. Happy birthday.
All right, here's Zax with Pain.
It's difficult to understand the sum of a person's life. Some people will tell you it's measured by the ones left behind. Some believe it can be measured in faith. Some say by love. Other folks say life has no meaning at all. Me, I believe that you measure yourself by the people who measure themselves by you. life has no meaning at all. Me, I believe that you measure yourself by the people who measure themselves by you.
Stop trying to control your life. You can't do it. Think instead in terms of controlling the experience of your life. A lot of the time in your life, you have the ability to decide what you are going to experience.
All right, that was Sax with Pain. I thought that was good. I mean, the one thing I don't know that I needed was the vocal samples from Morgan Freeman and James Earl Jones, but
You do need motivational inspiration, Dice.
No, I don't. I don't need that shit. What I would like to hear is how you tweak your beat in order to present the chorus or the hook or the refrain or the bridge. But that aside, I think this is a good thing overall. I would give this a 7.5. I think it's very good as far as the mix and the layers and the vocal messages of motivation aside. I think it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I think that this is good overall too. I agree with that. I do need the motivational messages in my life. However, I think that I think that the structure that you put them in is a little bit odd because you repeated the first sample and then came in with a different sample. You should have, well, I would have, I guess. I'm not going to tell you what you should or need to do or anything. I would have, maybe split up the Morgan Freeman one partway through, left the listener hanging for, the hook to come in, which I'm guessing that's the hook part or a bridge into the hook. I'm not quite sure of the structure with the samples because I feel like the ooze is a bridge. And then, tied it up with another Morgan Freeman, like I know you just mix the samples up a little bit too much. Like I liked the intro. I was like, oh, this is nice. I like this little message. And then I was like, it shouldn't repeat. Or if it does, then it should just be split up in my brain. Because I feel like it kind of just jumps. But it's still the same type of theme. However, I feel like the samples are also loud too. The oohs, if you expect an artist to go over those, it might be a little bit hard. I think that it took too long for the hook to come in, and the part that I think is the hook, I think is too short. So I definitely just look at the structure a little bit, and maybe move some stuff around, lengthen some stuff, separate some stuff, shorten some stuff. It's restructure. I'm going to give this 7 because I did like the actual beat. I liked the instrumental arrangement overall as a whole too. I think the samples did make it a little bit weird just because the placement of them too.
Who do you like more? Who would you have narrate your life? James Earl Jones or Morgan Freeman?
Morgan Freeman is the voice in my head.
James Earl Jones is the voice of Darth Vader.
I don't watch Star Wars.
Neither do I. He was Simba's dad also, Mufasa. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. These are a lot of heels. I'm more in favor of, the good guys.
Well, sounds like you need a little bad in your life. All right. Next up is Lie Town. Shout out Lie Town. This is called Benadryl.
Is this like staying awake on Benadryl?
We was broke while y'all been wildin'. With a team, we had some dog violence. Blame the parents for the young environment. That's the pressure that you can't keep silent. Set the pressure that you can't confide in. What's the matter when you can't decide shit? Blame the parents for the was broke as kids making ends meet for the next week, man, we the culture. Homie kicked out, nowhere to go, I said, bet I'ma go invite you over. Take a break from the bullshit world, wanna eat, I'ma go and take your order. We will chill in video game until the moment we got older. The world is changing, missed when the world was stagnant. Digital life was banging, 7 new homies on average. Trolling and calling messages, we drinking, we fighting, we laugh at this. It's one of a kind perspective, this and now we're gone like an average bitch. The deep sea, flow crowd, isolation, make me pop, observe it, OG sound, been through it, tell me how you get through, just be loud, but this is up, look at me now, let's be wild, like GG, too easy, let's peace out. Y'all be letting green take y'all over, closing the chapter, but never got older, can't be back, cause money don't travel time, that's fine, cause y'all never had no dimes, rewind, keep it going back, relax, you forgot where your heart is at, my rap and encompassing all of that, so whack when you never get nothing back, did a good thing the other day, one look, I'm okay, the other way, I'm looking insane, I found a way to kill all my pain, I gotta pay bills, keep the mental real, and again, who's still looking at myself, reflect myself, and again, fulfill all the fake ass shit, give me allergies to the band and drill. I don't really owe you nothing, y'all are always up to something, y'all ain't never good at nothing, you don't got financial class, I don't really owe you nothing. Be honest, life was better as a kid back then when we never knew too much, but act like we always knew this shit, and fate would always come down to luck, and now when you really need that friend, they'll say, well shit, you're out of luck, they'll dab you up and play pretend, but really they don't give up. I'ma be honest, all this money don't care, if it don't care about nothing, maybe life is unfair now, hard to find joy in right places when you can't compare. Expectations when they ain't been there. That's a different type of shoe that they don't fit in. To be above all of your homies, call that winning. It's better easier than said until the release. You've been forgetting where you came from, that's a pity. The deep sea, full crowd, isolation, make me pop, observe it. OG sound, been through it. Tell me how you get through, just be loud. For this is up, look at me now, let's be wild. Like GG, too easy, let's peace out. We was broke while y'all been wildin'. With the team, we had slumdog violence. Blame the parents for the young environment. That's the pressure that you can't keep silent. Set the pressure that you can't confide in. What's the matter when you can't decide shit? Blame the parents for the young environment. That's the pressure that you can't keep silent.
All right, that was Lie Town with Vinegar. I think the verses are cool. Egregious amount of reverb. I would turn the reverb down in certain parts. It's not so bad on the verses. The verses are mixed, harsh on the ears and the high end. I'm not sure how I feel about the effects on the intro and the hook, though. I feel like those make it feel weirder than it should be, especially on the intro. It seems to go out of key, but I think the verses are pretty solid. And I'll kind of go back to my feedback from the last track. I'm not sure what the last refrain or verse that you have here really does for the track. Maybe it needs to be cut short a little bit, but overall, I think it's okay. I would give this a 6.
Yeah, I think that in the beginning you need to tighten up overall. I feel like your fast raps were better than your slower parts of the song. I think that your highs are way too high in your verses, too bright. It's causing extra sibilance, too much clarity. You don't have enough layers with those two to be that high, so it's not meshing well with the rest of the song. You need to, I think that you should add layers instead of effects on your verses, and then take some stuff off of your hook because your hook's got a lot of shit going on. I think that the double voice on the hook, like with the like kid sound, that's kind of like throws me off. I think that every hook that went on, it was different almost every single one, and it was like you lost me a little bit more every time with your hook. So definitely cut off the extra one that you have. I think that you should go back through that and maybe take back some of the effects on that and just do layers on the hook instead. I feel like it's so scrambled, and unless it's like how it feels when you try to stay up all night when you took a lot of Benadryl, then I understand it then. But I liked it overall, and you have a good flow and delivery and everything, especially when it is a faster rap. I like you with a faster rap. But I think that a lot on the mix turns me off. So I'm going to go with the 6.
All right. Shout out to Lighttown. Next up is Madbone, the King of Cups. Okay. All right. Raymond Simmons. Hold on. He says that been doing this for 3 months, first time mixing vocals, feedback on the mixing. Okay.
So few things you should really understand. It may appear you hold upper hand, you may be me, but I'll come back again and again and again, and then again. I'm a glutton for punishment. I live for this shit. You think I'm afraid to take some hits? Think you step back and relax. I'm fast like a jetpack, ejecting collapse. These hands, they tell the story. Blood, sweat, tears, I've been supporting the beloved that I hold dear to me. Rugged as fuck, I'm truly unique. Every scar, every burn, every counts, never learn that the hard way to earn is the path of the stubborn. Got that shit, I'm flushing space. Better nail that down, cause nothing stays. You are the fodder, I am the train, I am the potter. This life's the clay. When life gets hard, I'm what remains. When life gets hard, you are remains. Ain't no thing, just another day. So faint your swing, I can bring the pain. This is on you, it isn't on me. You wanna argue, I wanna think. As long as it's words, yeah, fuck you too. Wanna get on my nerves, me to fuck you too. Don't have time for this petty shit. I prefer to play nice, but I won't submit to some gorilla motherfucker beating his chest. I'm a builder motherfucker. Beating is what I do best. It's always a struggle, it's always suck. You muggers don't get what it takes to construct, but give me a minute, I'll fill you in. Main component is continuing, and at the worst of times, I'm good at this. And at the best of times, I just can't miss. When nothing goes right, plans fall apart. Everything's a fight, you get to know who you really are. Here we go with the best of lessons. When it all goes wrong, that'll test the essence of the very core of who you are. Back in the corner, do you still got heart? Should I start compression? Do you want to restart? Not the one to be tested, I'm way too smart.
All right, that was Madbone, the King of Cups, Raymond Simmons. I don't know what that means.
The King of Cups is a tarot card.
I don't know what Raymond Simmons means. I mean, is that a tarot card?
No.
What did you do, Nikki?
Nothing.
Who pressed the testing 1, 2, 3 button?
For what?
Never mind. Unless that's an actual person subscribing. I don't know what that was. Hold on.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, that was uneasy. Gifting the sub. Gotcha.
Oh.
Testing 1, 2, 3 is an actual username. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I'm like, I didn't touch anything. I'm back here.
Gotcha. All right. Madbone. The mix is okay. I think like it could definitely be smoothened out. It's a little rough on the high end. I'm not sure if this is you rapping, but if it is, I would say that work on maintaining your pace where the beat is. Like it felt like you were rushed in your delivery at times and you just kind of like ran with it rather than going back and redoing it and cleaning it up. So mix is okay. I mean, it's not, rough on the ears. It's just kind of harsh. So I give this a 5.5, maybe 6. It's okay for a short track. There's not a lot to really digest and dive into. It is what it is. So 5.5.
Yeah, it's for what it is. Like I agree with Dice. I feel like the high end. I don't know if we're just doing the engineering. I thought it was just the engineering side.
Yeah, I don't know if he was the vocalist. He just said the mix.
Okay, I didn't. I was just trying to pay more attention to the mix. So for the vocal mix, your high ends is too bright. You can hear every every time even their tongue hits like the top of their mouth. Not even so much of plosives. You can hear almost every mouth noise. So definitely go back through and turn that your highs down, your brights down, or if you have some sort of enhancer that you have on your mix, or like OTT or anything like that, maybe turn that off or adjust that. I would, because you can definitely, it's too much clarity happening. And then I feel like with the mix too, I think that all of the delayed like ad libs and such that you have, I think that you should maybe pan those too. I didn't really hear panning with any of those, and I think that would only help with this how the song sounds. I think that other than that, those were the most obvious. Like the vocal clarity was the most obvious mix issue for me. I think overall it's not terrible, but definitely needs to go back through and check out. Just make sure that all of your lows aren't too much, your highs aren't too much, stuff like that, and definitely turn back any brights you might have on chains and stuff. Go through with an EQ. It'll help. Yeah, because it wasn't even almost like sibilance. I think it was all just so much clarity. You need to mesh those. It's so bright. Yeah. I'm just trying to, I'm replaying it in my head. Sorry. Like you can literally hear him like tap everything. But yeah, I go with a 6 for where it's at.
All right. Uneasy gifted a sub, so we're gonna skip ahead to Kyle. This is a song called Last Week. Looking for feedback on the draft, delivery mostly, sending it out to engineering, so just trying to get things dialed in. All right, here's Last Week.
Last week, I swear I promise, I crashed deep into bad logic, my rationale. It lacked sleep, if I'm being honest, a passenger. With belt seats, I was speeding like rocket fast as hell. I thought, please don't let me be up, wrestling imperfections, I know them well. This song and dance been embedded in my psyche and buried next to oppression. Now they coinciding, but it's hard to tell. I said it's hard to tell. It's a brand new day, but it's hectic. On the same news page I expected, but got brand new shades to address it. Outside my fence, I got the same straight face for expressions. My temperament is like the same thing, blame adolescence. We ain't never grew up, we ain't ever screwed up without us feeling inferior. No matter the exterior, it pursued us. That same pressure lodged in deep. You can bob and weave, jump back 2 feet and still lose your teeth, what we call reckless. Don't let them see you shedding none, that be too embarrassing. Don't let them feed you jealousy, that be too America. Just let the hunger build, a tornado in the making. Or grenade if I'm mistaken, about to blow in their area. But that's a trap door, or sliding glass door. You get it from the mud, but there's still poison in that soil. Pain from my ancestors be making my blood boil. Guilt running down the backs on my face like a gym floor.
Okay, yeah, okay, I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, you expressing yourself. Nah, I ain't gonna hold you, bro, that's a lot. I mean, I think you need therapy, I feel attacked.
Now it's massive attack, see the writing in technicolor. Plastered out back on the wall like graffiti, brother. Tackled and masked, but I swear ain't no concussions. All fades to black, they always thinking we want Last
week, I swear I promise, I crashed deep into bad logic, my rationale. It lacked sleep, if I'm being honest, a passenger. With belt seats, I was speeding like rocket fast as hell. I thought, please don't let me be up, wrestling imperfections, I know them well. This song and dance been embedded in my psyche and buried next to oppression. Now they coinciding, but it's hard to tell. I said it's hard to tell. And when I'm moving through the world, I keep a keen eye in case it starts getting messy like Argentina. Put my kids up on some games so they can live la vida, but only if it's rooted in abundance. See ya.
That means abundantly, had to look it up though. Trying to work this out, painting vivid the black Picasso. I feel it in my spirit whenever I move a muscle. Process everything while the culture's all about hustle. Flow ridiculous, gotta keep it sharp for the cutthroats. Scooping out for years for them, but trust they must know I am the hidden gem, the missing piece to the puzzle. They saying that it's him, go Super Saiyan with the pen. Grew my hair out, now I got the glow, Bruce Leroy looking grim. You shown up, gon' receive this work just like you clocking in. Grew my hair out, now I got the glow, Bruce Leroy looking grim. You shown up, gon' receive this work just like you clocking in.
All right. right, that was Last Week by Kyle, aka Uneasy. Hey man, I just was flipping through the screens and I just noticed that you're subscribed on Twitch. I'm gonna hit you with a link on the Discord that will make sure that we know that and we can get to you sooner next time. But this track was good. I think the delivery is solid. I mean, especially for a beat that kind of like jumped between a little bit up tempo and kind of dial it back a little bit. I think you mastered like grasping both of those tempos and like the feel of it well. I didn't hear anything where I felt like you needed to kind of go back and like touch it up or clean it up a bit. I think it sounds good. I mean, and I think with a mix on it and some, you know, fine little knob twists and, you know, button presses, it'll definitely sound a hell of a lot more polished, of course. But for where it's at, I would say this is a 7.5.
Yeah, I agree with Dice on that. I think that it does need to just be polished. I feel like there's certain brights that are too high in this one too. I'm hearing a lot of clarity tonight. I feel like people are like over clarifying some songs, but I know that this is I know this is getting sent out to get, you know, done and stuff. He had said, right?
Yep.
I think that your energy throughout the song worked very well with the beat. It did complement each other. You were building energy with the beat build. And then even when the beat went soft, you went to, you know, that like box, like phone call and stuff. So like you worked very well with the beat. And I think that your, some of the volumes were uneven, but that'll also be cleared up with, you know, shipping it out. So a lot of the mix stuff that I noted probably be cleared up. But I really think that your cadence was nice throughout this. I thought that, you know, you had a nice, good laid back tone. Your inflections were in the right spots and everything. I'm going to give this, without the mix and everything, I'm going to give this a 7.5. This is good. I think that this will be really good once it's finished. I think that you and this beat works really well for you.
Right
Very
on.
enjoyable, Kyle.
Right on, dog.
Miss ya.
All right. Yeah, good hearing from you, Kyle, man. Always good stuff as usual. All right. Let us move to the next track. This is from New Dawn. It's a beat called Bad Bitch. Nikki, you like Little Boozy?
What are they saying? It sounds familiar.
Ghetto Superstar.
I know that song.
No, that's a different song. I'm just kidding.
That doesn't. I don't think that's Little Boozy though.
All right.
Isn't he like from like 2008, 9,
Yeah,
10 era?
That's Maya and ODB. All right,
I
here's
know.
New Dawn. This one's called Bad Bitch. Right. That was New Dawn with Bad Bitch. I thought this was cool, a little bit funky, West Coast kind of style. Um,
West Coast.
Only thing that kind of I notice is like the bass, the sub. It feels a little bit peaked a little bit. I would say throw some compression on it, kind of smooth it out. But outside of that, I think the levels were pretty solid. Arrangement was pretty solid. Overall, good stuff. I give this I give it a 6.5 because it definitely feels like fine tuned to a certain region. Like, you can get somebody on this from the West Coast, but very difficult to kind of shop it outside of that. So it kind of locks it down. But I think overall it's still good. So I give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I thought this was good too. I think that the structure was easy to follow. I think that it had a nice chill vibe. It was a nice little arrangement. Everything kind of went together. I definitely feel like this has had kind of a old school vibe to it. I liked the different, melodies that you had in it with the strings. I think those were strings. Sounded like a violin to me. Yeah? You think?
Sure.
Sure. I wish that we knew what instruments people used.
I don't.
What?
I don't. Too much brain.
Why?
Too much brain.
I like to pick it apart and hear the different things. But yeah, overall, I'm gonna give this a 7. It was fine.
All right.
I don't know if I could do anything over it. Maybe because I need a Midwest type beat.
You can crip walk.
How do you
No.
know I can crip walk?
You told me.
I can, but I won't do it.
Oh, all right. I tried. All right.
I
Next
don't
up.
have any room in here. I'd knock over everything.
That would be hilarious. All right. Next up is Decardi with a NBA YoungBoy type beat called "That's Not Right." And just to kind of give everybody an idea what we have left after Decardi is Magnum, Sorta Fine, Lucius, and then Sleek Ivory. So a few more left. Boom. Here's Decardi. That's not right.
Cardi.
I think we get the picture on this one. Seems like a loop. The one thing, well, a couple things that I'll say. The volume is very low, so need to boost the gain on your master track. Bring the sound up a lot because it's very, very low, and the sounds like especially the snare. It sounds like stock stuff. So, add some stuff to it, find a new sound kit, you know, tweak the sounds, man. You can do stuff with these sounds. You don't have to just drag and drop a drum or a snare. You can like put a high pass filter on it. You can over compress it. You can put a flanger on it. Like you can do things to make these sounds sound different, which will give your beat a different vibe to it. But I think with the sounds that you have, it just feels basic and it feels like, a very run of the mill, let me throw something together type. I don't think that you've arranged it badly. It just feels very basic. So I would say that this is a 5 for me.
Yeah, I feel like it does sound basic too. It sounds loopy, sounds repetitive. It feels like you didn't do much to the beat. You just put a bunch of stuff together. Like, all right, like, does have a mysterious type vibe to it. I think that ding, that bell thing. I think I like that sound for maybe like just in part of the song, but it kind of got repetitive too, and almost like it was just a little bit too high pitched for everything else in the composition. I definitely think that you could make a better arrangement by adding different variations of things, reversing clips, doing different things too. I'm where Dice is at with this one. I'm gonna give this a 6 for where it's at. I think it's very basic and you can do more. It's not bad, but I think you could definitely you can make it even more mysterious type beat.
You like mystery?
I like mystery. I'm a Scorpio.
Good God. All right, next up, Magnum. This is called Just the Beginning. Let's see what the guy who low-key has a problem with beating his
Yeah, what's up with all this? What's up with all this Magnum shit that's going on in the lounge?
I don't know. I'm not in the lounge. I am on the show, hosting, giving people somewhat honest reviews. Here's Just the Beginning. Oh, wait. Wrong tab. That was Just the Beginning by Magnum. I like this. I mean, I would say the stabs where it goes da-na-na, I think that part was a little loud. You could probably lower that just a tad bit. Other than that, I like what you have as a start of a beat. If you were to extend this out, I would say, add a little bit more variety into it so that it's not so monotonous. But other than that, I think it's cool. Would be curious to see what it sounds like fully arranged. I agree with Sleek Ivory. I give this a 6.5. And shout out Sleek Ivory for giving everybody some good feedback.
Yeah, he has been given a lot of good feedback. I agree with all that too. Sorry, just keep agreeing with you. But yeah, it was kind of, very basic, could use a little bit more variation for a start. It is a really good start. I think that you could add a couple more different spots, like where you have, your breasts going up, add a couple more things to really make it sizzle. when you have that beat building, build it a little bit more. I think that there's definitely room for some more originality in like even some of the melodies and stuff. And with the arrangements that you're using, I do like the structure of it so far, from what I can tell. And you do have some variation in the instruments, but I think there could be better. Definitely sounds like it'll be good where it's going. Don't let it get loopy though. I'm gonna give this a 6. I'm gonna give this a 6.
All right. Next up, Sort of Fine. It's called Girl Death. Okay.
Pretty death, yeah. Pretty death, yeah. Pretty death, yeah. Pretty death, yeah. Pretty death. Pretty death, pretty death, pretty death, yeah. I wanna make my death so pretty, make it real nice and not too shitty. Make it real bright and make it real poppy. Nothing's ever gonna motherfucking stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Never had no way, no hope to ever be found. This shit is girl death, better death, best death, yeah. What you gonna say? I don't know, I don't know. No clue what to do. Anyway, it's okay, we just keep it going like yeah. So what you gonna say? Say it when it all comes, when it all comes, yeah. Too pretty to be, too much to be seen. Life ain't no dream, no life ain't a dream. Living the scene, what's it all mean? Just crashing and thrashing all around in the soil, no hope to be found. Cruising with the worms like the wriggle and squirm. What I'm gonna do, I'm just one with the worms. One with the worms, girl death, yeah. Girl death, yeah. Living the scene, life is a dream. Like, what does any of it ever motherfucking mean?
Who is
Everybody
this?
wanna say something, but nothing's coming out.
Sort of
Green,
Fine.
no, just brown and gray. Cause at the
Are
end
they
of the
new?
day, the bugs still be okay. It's a pretty death, something that you wanna see.
Are they
Better
still
than
in
it
the
ever been
Discord?
before, like, yeah. Better than it ever been before, like, yeah. I wanna
Are they
make my
watching?
death so pretty, make it real nice. Don't be too shabby now, what? I'ma keep it real happy now, yeah. I'ma keep it real happy now, yeah. Girl death, yeah. Make it real nice. Girl death, yeah. It'll be alright. Girl death, yeah. Keep it real nice. Girl death, yeah. Make it real nice.
All right. That was Girl Death by Sort of Fine. You didn't really tell us what a girl death is.
Yeah,
and-
what the fuck is this about?
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like more of a boy death. Well, I'm not trying to gender identify you, but I don't know what a girl death is to understand the concept here. Vocally, you sound just like you had your head on your hand, just leaning over and just the mic right here, and you're like, girl death, whatever. So, I mean, from a listener perspective, if you're not interested, I'm not interested. I don't know. This song isn't for me, obviously. It just feels lackluster and uninviting and non-engaging. So I would give this a 3.
Yeah.
You were on beat, but outside of that, I mean, the beat was poor.
The beat was trash.
Yeah, I didn't like
This
any
whole
of it.
thing was trash except for your delivery, and even your delivery was sus at points. Like, I was like, I thought it was good, but your lyrics were just I didn't fall asleep. I fucking leaned over in agony. Like, why? Girl death.
You were having a girl death?
Yeah.
Now I know what it is. When
Hands
listen
up like
to a
this.
song, when you listen
Hands
to,
and feet up.
when you listen to a song you don't like, girl death.
Yeah. Yeah, it made me die a little inside. So I guess it did its job. But no, man, your delivery wasn't butt. Like, why are you doing this? It's like you're doing this as a joke. Because your lyrics didn't make any sense and they repeated in different ways. But overall you have a good tone and it sounds like you can actually rap on beat, and like you're doing this just like as a joke or something, because this doesn't sound like You sound like you have more skill than this, so it's confusing to me at least. But if everything else was gone except for your vocal and the lyrics were different, this would be better than a 2.
All right. 2 more left, ladies and
Give
gentlemen.
us something else that makes sense, because you sound like you actually can rap, so that would be nice to hear it.
Next up, Lucius, Simmer Down Master. And then after Lucius, we have Sleek Ivory, who's been slanging feedback left and right to close out the show.
Mm-hmm.
Sleek Ivory, we'll do your next week on the next show. We'll go ahead and play your song first to kick off the show, because you really stuck around here the last hour and some change, giving some good feedback. So
Yeah.
I'll make a mental note of that. We'll get you in here early, get a lot of ears on your stuff. All right, here's Lucius with his other track, Simmer Down Master.
Step upon the rhythm, it's the feeling that we're feeling. People simmer down.
See, I step into the rave with a smile on my face, and I can't get the simmer down.
Chilling and we're building, and I got the pack ready when you come around.
See, the feeling got me floating out. Love it when you come around. See, you pick me up, then set me down.
Take a little time to find a meaning now. And I got my team of scheming, dreaming, gleaming, leaning to the summer now.
Sun's up, trees green to the summer down.
Energy's right, it's what I'm feeling now.
See, the feeling got me floating out. Love it when you come around. See, you pick me up, then set me down.
Take a little time to find a meaning
See,
now.
you got me on a run around. Still they wanna play me out.
It's what I'm feeling, yes. Synergy seeping and be how we can end. Change of the season, I be relieving stress. Follow my heart and what I believe is best. The nesting, steady stepping on this road of life. Take it easy on my soul, you know what road is stride. Working overtime, grinding through the colder nights. Government lacking, they try to polarize us.
Show the listen another sound, give them something to talk about. 420 and the rig is out. Can't get the kid to settle down. We about in the sunshine regular. Up 2 steps, he the dancehall senator. Ran through shots in my mind, daddy editor. Blessed be the bits, N19 rapping on. N19 rapping on.
With the melody, how fast is arts, all parts of the remedy. Half-hearted hearts need to chart their empathy. Part of the destiny, part from the
She be
legacy.
the body to my armor. Before the sun it run away, it come far now. I want ya, so I'm pressing on my written till they call ya. Maybe I'll marry the marijuana, and to my crop I'll be the farmer. She be the body
There's
to
no
my
divide, I
armor.
see no enemy, see no jealousy, see no reason to breed those energies. Bleed my heart on the page like therapy, page like therapy.
2 step in the rave, but we be chillin' where the dogs be. Pedal bike, trek, smiles cheap, time costly. Another smile, stretch, sun, bleach, time lost me. A rhythm I etch, fine tuning in top speech.
Step upon the rhythm, it's the feeling that we're feeling. People simmer down.
See, I step into the rave with a smile on my face, and I can't get the simmer down.
Chilling and we're building, and I got the pack ready when you come around.
See, the feeling got me floating out. Love it when you come around. See, you pick me up, then set me down.
Take a little time to find a meaning now. And I got my team of scheming, dreaming, gleaming, leaning to the summer now.
Sun's up, trees green to the summer down.
Energy's right, it's what I'm feeling now.
See, the feeling got me floating out. Love it when you come around. See, you pick me up, then set me down.
Take a little time to find a meaning
See, you
now.
got me on a run around. Still they wanna play me out. I dump on rhythm and I'm underground. Shit them when I'm underground. I dump on rhythm and I'm underground. Shit them when I'm underground. I dump on rhythm and I'm underground. Shit them when I'm underground. I dump on rhythm and I'm underground. Shit them when I'm underground.
Right. I think this is just the outro. Yeah. That was Simmer Down Master by Lucius. I think we've heard this before. I'm not sure what it sounded like previously. The one thing I say, I like how the track sounds, but the vocals are way too low. Like I definitely love the hook and I like the back and forth between y'all. It's just hard to hear because the vocals are so low. I think with the vocals a little bit more present and what is it? Listenable isn't a word. Digestible, hearable, whateverable, whatever wordable that you want to put there to make it listenable. Do that. There were some parts where the flow is a little bit shaky. Hard to really say what can be improved in the mix because the volume was just low overall. I think I really just want to hear where the vocals are just more present. But I like the smoothness of the delivery, so I would give this a 6.
Yeah, I definitely agree. The vocals were pretty low. Where are you from?
They're from. I know Lucius is from the UK. I'm not. I'm assuming both of them from him and the person on there.
UK or Wales or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I liked your accent. I think that you had really nice delivery. I think both artists had really good delivery and vocal tone and everything. Your presence was good in it. I feel like the vocals were low, so bringing those up would just help. I definitely had, good cadence and inflections and everything throughout it. I think you both are really good rappers. Some spots I would just say, tighten up. But overall, I thought that it was a really good delivery from both artists. I think that the beat was, I feel like the beat could have done more to compliment your guys' voices. I feel like it was just basic. I think that it could have, been a little bit more interesting at certain points. But I did like you guys going back and forth too. I always like it when artists do that on here. So I do like this. I think that go through it, bring the vocals up, make them a little bit more present. That way we can hear you fully. That would be good too. I'm gonna give this a 6.8. What's up?
All right, last track of the night. Here is Sleek Ivory, Beat 15. What's up, Mickey?
What? Lava cakes.
I'm hungry.
I do keep eating off him.
All right, that was Sleek Ivory with Beat 15.
That was so short. Where's 16?
On his beat tape.
I like it though. It was really short, but I did like it. I thought that it had a nice little melody and cadence to it. Or little melody to it. I liked that the different layers that you had going in it, and the overlapping of them. It was a nice little arrangement. I think that it was a nice slower tempo. It's something that I could sing over. I think that a rapper could probably rap on it too. Yeah, I think so. I think you could either do a fast or a slow one. This is a good, nice, multifunctional piece you got here. I definitely think that it's too short, and I want to hear more. For it being this short, it can't give you like super fucking high because it's 3/4 of the song, maybe. Probably have a song, but I'm gonna give you a 6.8 on this for where it's going. I want to hear more. I think that yeah, I don't know what section of the song this is. What do you think this is? An intro in the beginning of a hook?
I think it's just a sample of a beat that could be, longer I think all of the beats that he's been playing for the last 2 months are just like minute and a half samples of beats, and they can all just be extended out. So really, this one in particular, I think it could be anything. I could think it can be an intro, it can be an interlude, it could be, extended to 3 minutes and be a full song. I think it can be. This one has flexibility to be taken anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and I think
verse, chorus.
Yeah, I think this one feels very polished, and I don't hear anything that stands out that's too loud, too low, and kind of clashes. So I like this one a lot. Yeah, I don't have too much to nitpick about. So I would give this one a 7. A good way to close the show. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good production tonight from start.
So many productions.
Yeah, I might need to just ban the artists from the Discord.
We might have to do an artist show and a producer show.
Maybe.
But then artists would have to go to the producer show. We could do auction style.
What are we auctioning?
Where artists bid on producers' beats as we play them.
Feels like
I know. My brain, sorry.
Too much work. But no, shout out Sleek Ivory. Appreciate you hanging out, giving feedback. Shout out to Uneasy, aka Kyle. Good hearing from you again. Looking forward from hearing more. And shout out to the strange new fellers that have joined us, Magnum and Adon.
Adonai.
Not to be confused
your
with
dog.
A downloaded content.
Oh, Adon.
That's what VA was calling him in the chat.
Oh, Adonai. That's all it reminds me of. Another word for God. Adonai.
We're gonna skedaddle, get out of here. Appreciate everybody for coming through and hanging out. We'll do this again next week. So get your tracks in early if you have some stuff you want some feedback on. The queue for
Wales. I knew it.
May 15th is open. So go ahead and put those tracks in, and we'll get them.
Welsh rappers sound so specific. I think it's just because I listen to so much of Sacred that now I can pick out like a Welsh rapper.
Yeah, shout out to
it's certain inflections they do are just that slightly different.
Shout out to Lucius. That was a cool track. The second track.
It was.
So yeah, get your tracks in now. If you got some other stuff, we'll see you guys next week on May the 15th. We're gonna go ahead and if you do want to hang out and get some more feedback, if you're interested in it, we're gonna go and raid the Ghost House. So tell Rich White Collar Rhymes said what's up. Until next time, salute, adios,
love y'all. Have a good week.
au revoir, and all that good stuff and jazz.
Wah 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 wah.
And yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, see you guys in the Discord. Adios. Bye.
Love y'all.
End stream.